All right, let's see if we can get a signal from the back cave. And we are live. There we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Reality Skewed Gamers lunch stream with your boy Ranger J 1999 here on a Thirsty Thursday. But we got bigger fish to fry here in a couple hours. We're going to start the Profundity run. Have all the characters locked in, and we're going to go for it. So it's all about Profundity today, and I got a busy day today. So I pushed the lunch stream back a little bit so I get some of my other stuff done, like my workout and other things. So because on top of this stream, we're going to be streaming for a while. We got Profundity coming, and yeah, we're going to be a tad bit busy. Hello, everybody in the chat. Hello, hello. So we'll be doing that, and then I've got the GA Center tonight with Nev over on the Escape Podcast channel, which I was on last Friday, I believe. Yeah, it was last Friday. Yeah, my days are getting all confused and mixed up. I don't know what I'm doing with myself. Oh my god. So I've got that tonight. Then tomorrow we get the lunch stream. And tomorrow's lunch stream, we're going to take my boss Livewire from my guild and myself are going to do a roster review and set up a plan for our good friend Darth Hideous, who's coming back to the game. So that'll be a lot of fun. And then tomorrow night we'll have happy hour with everybody. We'll eat some pizza, drink some bourbon, do some GAC, and we'll have some fun. Speaking of GAC, we'll cover what happened last night in the match. I was facing one of our fellow midichlorian mall members, so it was a good fight last night. And I'll show you what happened here in a second. But before then, let me get through the spiel. You know I have to do it. If you like the content, feel free to hit the thumbs up. It really does help the channel grow. Also watch the channel all the way through because, yeah. It's a YouTube thing. Like, comment, and subscribe. It's just the way it is. Also, we don't make anything on YouTube anymore because YouTube sucks. I just do it for you guys. So if you'd like to support, it does cost money to stream, and if you want to keep us up, there's a Patreon link. Think about becoming a Patreon member. $5 a month. You can help support what we're doing. If you like the streams to continue, it's a good way of doing it. So there you go. I got through all that crap. Now, what's more important is please give your greetings. Say hi to me. Say hi to all the other skewers. I like to shout out everybody. So say hi. Don't be shy. Get in there. And if you have questions while we wait for the 2 hours, there's no events or anything going on. But if you have any questions or anything, you can put those questions in the chat. As I said, there's no events going on, but we do have mod depression, so we'll be doing some mod depression here in a second. But yeah, we'll get that knocked out here. We'll go see if we can get some more stuff on Radis done. And then we're also, we'll look at GAC first. So we'll do that, do some mod depression, then we'll take it from there. So, facing Tremors he's one of the MC Guild members. Really good player. We can see last night we got the full clear. Had a couple hiccups against ships, man. RNG. You can go with the right counter, but when cock-a-doodle happens, cock-a-doodle happens. So no, did I one-shot everything? No, I did, didn't I? Yeah. Where did I get doo-doo? Oh yeah, we had a couple of the counters here. I think in the north we one-shot everything. It was in the south. There we go. Mine did not disappear, but yeah. We had a 2-shot this team. Grievous did good work, but we had a 2-shot it. So and then I think in the south too here. Yeah, we had a 2-shot on this team. We used Bad Batch. It was going really well, and then all of a sudden, because of the Datacron, it flipped the script on us. We were kicking the shit out of that. Now we had them right there on death's door. Like 3 characters were at red, and all of a sudden, some shit happened. And it was like, yeah. And for some reason, I can't scroll up on this. What the frack is going on here? Okay. I don't want to show this. Okay, I guess not. Well, that sucks. Now, on our defense, I think he did a really good job. Yeah, we had 2 holds with the Inquisitor team out of all things. I couldn't believe that. And then in the south, I think he one-shot everything. Let me look here. Yeah, he one-shot that. Then I think he had a 2-shot also in the back here. Let me look here. Who got him in the back here? Admiral, the Radis team got him. So, wow, the 2 new teams, Inquisitor and Radis got him, and then Ships got him as well. I don't know what he tried to use where. He one-shot Negotiator. He one-shot Executor. Fantastic job on his part. But for some reason, he got the Empire team just got him. So, unfortunate, just the way it is. Yeah, it's really weird. Sometimes I can there, Solo. I don't know what that is. So, but anyway, we got the victory on GAC. All right, let's do some mod depression. Keep getting your greetings in and stuff. I'll shut you guys out here in a second. You have any questions, just put those in chat. Make sure you put the word question for your actual question statement, and then we will rocky and rolly. All right, let me see here. Yeah, I guess if you hit the right spot. Yeah, well, damn it. All right, mod depression. It's that time of day. You guys come and join and watch where we try to roll mods and get nice things with our mods, and it usually goes not good. We call it mod depression because it's greatly depressing for me and good, clean, wholesome family fun for the rest of you. So, all right, let's start off. Well, we're going to do the circle and radius. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. 2 rolls on this so you can get some speed. Would like to get him in the 330s. Be nice. Let's see what we can do. And you know what? Bother. All right, let's try it again. Well, I'll be damned. We hit speed. Well, luck be a lady tonight, and we can get any more speed in these. I just need 1 hit of speed in these next 3 purples. Radius will be done if he's in the 330s. By golly, I think we'll be cooking with Crisco. And I think we have some mods here, and we can sell that piece of crap. What is this? It doesn't have tenacity, nor it does, but it doesn't have speed. Can't use it. Then a circle and an arrow. Okay, the arrow is purpler. No, I don't. Stop that. See if it hits speed. If not, not really. No, you can go away. And then a circler that was blue, I believe. Yeah. Of course it hits. Hits speed and tenacity. I really need this to hit speed. This could be a great mod. Oh, snap. Yeah, we're keeping this one. Let's see if we can get what we can hit on this. Yeah, we're keeping this mod for sure. Wow. Okay. That's a pretty damn good mod. Okay, where can I put that bad boy? That's definitely going on somebody. No, we'll put on Chrysanthemum. We'll save it for Chrysanthemum. I think I took him up to put mods on him. Yeah, let's put that on him. Might as well, right? Circler. Where's that speed? Sort by speed. I'm going Chrysanthemum. There you go, buddy. You have a nice little mod there. Here. Everything health-wise, that's pretty decent. That's defense, potency, tenacity, potency, health, 10 speed. Yeah, we can put this one on. Let's slice this up. I got the mats. Didn't hit speed, but that's okay. We'll put this on you instead. There you go. Cool. That works. No, I don't want to upgrade right now. Chrysanthemum. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, we just did mod depression. So we got that knocked out. Everything's in place for Profundity. So there we go. Cool. And then do I have anything on? Let me go back to Grand Inquisitor. I know we're working on your mods, buddy. Well, I mean, we'll use our energy, but we'll have to wait till we get some more Grand Arena stuff. Okay. So waiting for Profundity to hit, and then we'll start the processes. And then, yeah, let's say hi to everybody. Let's start the conversation, shall we? Makwa says hello there. Hey, Makwa, what's going on? And hello there. The lovely Kaya, there she is. She says, I'm so close to Profundity on my alt. Radius 94 out of 100 and Outrider 97 out of 100. Eventually, still be around after my reset. Nice. Very nice. That's a nice stuff there, Kaya. Ray Rock says, I'm still 11 relic levels short with mats and scrap. And hello, Ranger and Picklers. Well, hello, Ray Rock. And I'm sorry you're a little short right now. You're getting there. You're getting there. Marco says, did you know that the first French fries weren't actually cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece. I didn't really know that, nor did I care. But, hey, it's little snippets of knowledge. I'll take it. Solo, what's going on? Says, my clock isn't wrong. No, I had to start the stream a little bit later today. With everything going on, I just pushed it back an hour. I said that yesterday that I was going to do that. But I'm glad you're here, buddy. Dom says hi, as he always does. Just comes in and says hi. Just sits back and enjoys the show. I appreciate it. So your mods didn't disappear? No, they didn't. Ronan's Eye says, har, it'd be a thirsty Thursday. Happy thirsty Thursday, skiers. Har, happy Thursday, Ronan's Eye. Drink the room. Celsius joining us. Says, good evening, everyone. Good evening. So it says, I can never oh yeah, we already read that. So yeah, Bobus is here. We already read that. Says, and hello there, Ranger and Skewers. Hello, Bobus, my fellow guildie. Roy Ever says, hello, Roy, Ranger from the beach. Oh snap, Holmes, you on the beach, man? You crazy vato. Glad to have you here, man. Ronan Zai says, roll it again, Palpatine. Roll it again. There you go. Boombox, what's going on? Says, what's up, everybody? What? What's going on, buddy? Nathaniel Morgan says, tatty time, yay. And I think he means titty time, but Profundity. Mr. Wilson. And our Wilson says, cooked in grease. Yes, indeed. Well, glad to have you, Mr. Wilson. Celeste is unfortunately right. It's only 21 out of 100. Well, you can get him next month. It's okay, buddy. Renazai question says, any plan on coming out with an edited down Galactic Legend guide before the event comes back? Oh, Grand Inquisitor guide? Not really. I really don't want to look at that stupid thing anymore, Runs. I'll let other people deal with that. I mean, if you want to go back and watch me get the Grand Inquisitor, that's all you need to know, man. Holy God. I don't think I could put myself through that, Ronan's Eye. I really couldn't. It was horrible. It's a big ask. Yeah, we're going to try Nathaniel Morgan. I'm going to take as far as I can today. I only have 17.5 crystals, and we'll see what we can do. That's the plan, anyway. It's the final encounter. Final encounter says, I'm level 76 on the new account, rounding out my initial GSE teams now, and just unlocked CLS. Yes, Owen, hello. It's very nice, my friend. It's getting there. It's getting there, final encounter. All right. I don't have anything else to do in the game, so we're going to be sitting here just twiddling our thumbs for the next 2 hours. So if you have any questions, stuff like that, there you go. My arms and shoulders and everything is killing me because I hit the bag for 10 rounds. Yeah, 10 rounds at 3 minutes a pop. Whew. Man, talk about a workout. Yeah. Oh, man. Ding, ding, a ding. So I'm having a little problem working the mouse. My hands are all like... So this is question. Labor Day, you still stream? I'll do a quick lunch stream on Labor Day, I believe. Was that Monday? Yeah, we'll do a quick lunch stream, but I'm not going to stream very long on Labor Day because I'm going to spend it with my family. So yeah. You'll get a stream. Well, Sunday we'll do JC, and then with me and Clayton and whoever shows up, and then we'll do Labor Day. I'm planning on drinking and eating and stuff. So I don't know yet. We'll see what's going on. Maybe I take the day off. I mean, if I stream, it would only be for most an hour, just to come and say hi, Happy Labor Day, and stuff like that. So I haven't really decided on that yet. You'll know. If I'm there, I'm there. If not, then I decided to drink alcohol and eat good food. And I've been dieting. So it's a good day for me to eat some good food that day. Eat some burgers and some weenies. I'm pretty good. Get some weenies in the system. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm grilling that day. We'll do some steaks. I don't know if I'll get with my mom. What does she want to eat that day? She's always different on Labor Day. Some days she wants to do like shish kebabs, steaks and some chicken. I don't know. So what she's in the mood for. If she wants to do hot dogs and burgers, we'll do that. Depends on who's coming over. If not, we'll do, it's just a couple of us, and sometimes she'll say, let's just get some steaks and grill those. I'm like, okay, cool. And I'll marinate the steaks. She'll let me know ahead of time. So if we're going to do steaks, I'll marinate them the day before. I use Worcestershire sauce, some Thousand Island dressing, some other things. And no porgs, unfortunately. I don't have access to porgs. I mean, if I could, I would. And that's that kind of guy I am. So we'll see. That does sound good though, doing some steaks, maybe some chicken, and then I'll grill like some onions and peppers and other stuff like that. We'll see. We'll see what we want to do that day. It'll be my day of consumption. I have one cheat day a week, so that'll be my cheat day for the week. If I'm gonna cheat, I'm gonna cheat big. Because the rest of the time I'm just eating eggs and chicken and veggies and Christ. Don't mind me. I'm just checking the stores for stuff. Check guild events. I'm kind of needing those other ones. I mean, we'll take the shock prods, of course. Could always use more of those. Yeah, let's hit those up. Plate arena mods. Oh, I didn't look. Did I look in the mod depression? I didn't look. Check the mods. No. It didn't hit flat deep. It's a 5-speed though, but maybe we'll get that one here in a little bit. Eugh. Yucky. Yucky doo-doo. Nothing. I'll get those. Got 2 more mods to roll on you, on the Grand Inquisitor. It can be. I'll do mushrooms too, so I'll grill some. I won't grill. I mean, I'll saute some mushrooms, because I like mushrooms on my steak. But yeah, I take some aluminum foil with some olive oil and some other things, and I'll put them in the grill and let them cook that way. I will be unlocking Profundity today. There are Nelly. Hey, Boss Livewire. What's going on, buddy? Oh, I didn't get my salvage. Well, we got to get that crap. I'm not a big fan of the corn on the cob. My mom loves corn on the cob, but no. Yeah, eating shrooms, yes. Doing shrooms, not so much. They're found on counter. Not quite my cup of tea, my friend. Oh, choo choo! The engineer jumping and saying hello there. Well, hello there, my friend. Lee says, so thirsty. Well, Lee, help yourself to whatever beverage you like. I mean, I'm just drinking, well, nothing right now. I had coffee earlier. Drinking a little bit of Mountain Dew just because I need caffeine when I'm streaming. I got my Wawa, my water. I'll drink tonight when I do the GAC Center, but yeah. Yeah. Nobody cares says, and Profundity rides exactly what it means to fellow dragons. I'm a servant of the secret fire, welder of the flame of honor. Dark fire will not avail you, flame of Uldoon. Oh, Lord of the Rings, I can't wait. I think that comes out tomorrow too, doesn't it? On Prime? Yeah, I think that's tomorrow, right? You know, phone, if you would cooperate with me, that would be fantastic. Me? Yeah, the Rings of Power tomorrow. So there you go. I told my mom and her friends that they want to watch it. 9 p.m. Eastern tonight. Oh, is it tonight? Oh, well, there you go. I said I would wait and watch it this weekend with my mom and her friend. They want to watch it. They're big Tolkien nerds like me. So yes, 2 episodes. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just 1. Oh well, hey, double your pleasure, double your fun with 2 episodes of Lord of the Rings of Power. Man, hey. All right. What are we doing? Nothing. There's nothing to do. No GAC, no conquest, no lights, no boats, no motorhomes, not a single luxury. Like Robinson Crusoe, this is as primitive as can be. Yeah. So I'm just kind of chilling with you guys. So thoughts, questions, anything like that, feel free. Also, we did the Wednesday night stream. Did JC last night. You can go check that out tomorrow after we get done with this stream, and then you can see me tonight with on the GC Center. So that'll be fun. Tolkien mushrooms. It's that kind of stream. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Nobody cares. And it's gonna be one of those kind of days. Profundity and Tolkien and mushrooms. Oh my. But hey, it could be worse, right? We could have like. It could be a lot worse. So we should be happy that we can just hang out, be friendly, be goofy, do stuff in the game. I gotta check my fleet shard to see if there's any attacking I can do here. I can move up. I probably should move up and get out of the way of my on that one goes. We'll attack Collie Wally. Well, who gets the coin flip? Me or Collie? Let's find out. Ooh, exciting. Executor versus executor. Wee. They went first. That's such diarrhea. We might be able to pull this back. Let's see what happens. Alright. They get the free shot. Alright, they didn't get the double tap, so that's better than nothing, I guess. Okay. So far, so good. Tag him. Okay. Hit him. Yes. Good. Good. It was I who allowed the Alliance to lend the location of the shield generator. I assure you, we're quite safe from your friends here. Alright, they're gonna heal, we're gonna heal, we're gonna have a heal fest. But if we stay on target, we should be okie dokie.
Hey, what's up, dog?
Never mind, there goes my day. Shit. Look, everybody, it's Grande Patron. Patroni.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. Just it's Profundity Day, and I just got done working out, and we started the stream later today, and my arms feel like jello. Just hanging out with the skewers. What are you doing, man?
Wait. You're cussing today? It's Profanity Day? I don't know why.
You can hang up the phone at any time now, Grande. I mean, really, that would not break my heart.
I don't know why I love that joke so much. I have no idea why I love that joke so much.
Because
it's like
you have brain damage.
One of Baby Grande's best friends is spelled Jose, but he does not pronounce it Jose. He pronounces it Josue. So every time he comes over to the house, I sing him a song, and it has his name in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I start out, Josue.
I knew you were gonna. I knew immediately. I hope he throws stuff at you, man.
And that kid just laughs at me every time. He laughs so hard every time I say that.
It's a pity laugh.
He thinks it's so funny.
Apparently, so do you, Grandis.
I do. I think it's really funny.
Oh my
because
God.
The kid is like, look, man, I'm just glad you're saying my name right. Nobody ever says my name right.
God.
Yeah.
Ray Rock says, "Are you ordering the big deal for lunch today, Grande?"
So, Curly Grande has COVID.
Oh no.
And she is at home. by herself.
Uh-huh.
And so I'm going to go get her lunch and bring it to the house for her and check on her, make sure she's doing all right.
But
So
are you
we're going to eat.
so you're gonna go get some food for you and Curly?
I am. I ordered from Panera. So we will go get food from Panera.
All right. So then you're not getting the big deal today. So that answers Ray Rock questions. Yeah, there's no big deal today.
No. Oh, we're getting, she wanted mac and cheese.
Sure.
And a baguette. And a baguette. So I'm getting a turkey avocado club and some French onion soup.
Okay. A little healthy in the Grande household today.
You know, we're gonna do all right. Yeah, we're gonna do all right.
Little mac and cheese. Kids' favorites. What kid doesn't like mac and cheese? I don't know. I mean, I love me some mac and cheese now. What am I talking about? So good. Can't eat it.
Exactly.
But
exactly.
I'm not allowed to eat it right now. I could if I wanted to.
You know,
I'm not.
I have a great quote for today, by the way. I read it yesterday.
Do you?
I read the quote yesterday.
I did. So Grande word of wisdom coming right now.
You know, I thought it was interesting, and you know, because you know, you have a Star Wars kind of themed channel. I thought it was kind of apropos.
Okay.
And this is from the late great Mikhail Gorbachev.
Mm-hmm.
And he said to President Ronald Reagan, "We don't need Star Wars. We need Star Peace." That was a very eloquent quote from Mikhail Gorbachev.
May you rest in peace.
He, you know, that was obviously in response to the Star Wars program that Reagan put out in the 80s,
mm-hmm.
which everybody thought was supposed to shoot lasers from space.
Well, it does do that now, Grande. I don't know if you're aware of those things, but technology's come a long way since then.
It was more of a monitoring system than it was
initially, but yeah,
shooting
lasers. Yeah. Wolfman, the Wolfman says, "Happy up, Ranger and Skewers." Hey, Wolfman, what's going on, buddy? Philippe Minacucci, hey, what's going on, Philippe? Says, howdy, folks. Howdy, partner. What's going on, Philippe? We're just chilling, hanging out with you guys. Got to wait for another hour and a half of you guys sitting here while me and Grande stroke our puds and try to bring you something entertaining.
And then Ranger might have to release the profanity while getting profundity.
That's a high probability. Hey, there's the lovely Kai. She was here earlier, and she's like, "What's that? What's up? What's up with you, girl? What you doing, girl?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up, girl? What's up, pretty girl?" That's my swaggle whisperer, Kai. There, Grande Kai. She's smarter than me, but we must never fight, Grande. Me and Kai must never fight because it'd be the end of the world. We'd have a Goku Vegeta moment. Or as you like to call them, Cock, Carrot, and Vegito.
That's right.
Philippe says, "Just lost all my mods and got a big F from CG called update." Well, you'll get them back. So they said they're going to have an update come in today. So just hang tight there, Philippe. Just hang with us there, buddy. Tom Blow, the man with the best friend in the business, has caught the stream at the wrong time. Grande's here. Yeah. You never know when he's going to appear. When you least expect it, that's when Grande sucks you back in.
I'm like a leprechaun. You never know.
I don't think that's something you do. Spinning? What do you mean you're spinning?
I'm like a leprechaun.
We're not getting any degradation. It's not on my end. Is there some bullshit going on with YouTube?
Ooh, no. Man, this place is hopping today. Everybody and their brothers just decided to come to lunch here.
What in the hell? Hold on, Grande. It says YouTube is not receiving video demand. What do you mean? There's no dropped rates, stupid ass YouTube.
Uh-oh. Are you... Well, this is unfortunate. Now they can't hear all my jokes.
I don't know. They're saying that it says seems okay now, but it says it was spinning. I'm looking at like everything. I'm like, me.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I've had to refresh 3 times now. What? Oh, for
That's
the love
no
of Christ. Kai says, I try and keep Grande some Swuggo question that he can answer. What is Grande's feelings on Dodge? He knows about the Dodge mechanic. He's all familiar with that. Yeah, he's seen me rage too many times.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball.
Well, yeah.
Duck, dip, and dodge. Duck, dip, dodge. That's all you have to know.
So this is mine keeps going in and out since Grande hopped on. Well, it's not. I think it's Grande.
It's me. I stole the Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's weird. Well, I'm getting it says stupid YouTube. It's the YouTube thing, guys. This is not us. I'm looking. I verified twice. It ain't us. It's YouTube. If you're getting some kind of poo poo doo doo caca wherever you're at, it ain't us. Sorry. Trust me, I own my stuff. I ain't gonna sit there and baloney you with we're getting poo poo doo doo. That is so weird.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Video is a little lag at times. Well, I know Grande's lagging because Grande is in the middle of wherever. So if you're getting lag from Grande when you're hearing his voice, that's Grande himself on the Zoom call. But that's really bloody weird. Yeah, I know, stupid Finn. We hear you just videos lag at times. That is so I can't. Oh, well, sorry, folks. There's not much I can do about that. I mean, as long as you can hear me, shit. Not much I can do about it. Yeah, we blame Finn on everything there, Tumble. You've watched the stream enough to know that that's the case. Stupid Finn. I should say stupid vacationing Finn. That dude takes a lot of vacations. I don't blame him. If I could take that many vacations, I would too. Speaking of Finn, November 5th, we are going to be, Finn is innocent. Yeah, Finn's about as innocent as I have not red hair. November 5th, we are planning on getting a get-together going for RSG in Florida, Orlando, Florida, on the 5th itself, 4th, 5th, weekend of the 4th, 5th, 6th. We're going to have a get-together. On the 5th itself, we're going to have a Magic the Gathering tournament, and we're going to stream it and hopefully get some ACS folks down, and we're going to have a live stream and try to raise money for the ACS. And then, yeah, so if you're interested in coming down to Florida and meeting up with us, get with Finity on our Discord, Finity, Finity. And then he'll get you the details. I mean, I'm just the spokesperson. He does all the background stuff, so yeah. So, Profundity event should end same time as exactly right, 3 a.m. Eastern. Right, all the count in your sets at 11. Is it only for 12 hours or 24? I thought it was for 24 hours there, Kaya. Should be for 24 hours, right? You get it for 24 hours. Someone verify that? It can't be 3 a.m. It ends, right? It's not for 12 hours? No. Is it only for 12 hours? How long was the bloody executor? I thought that was 24 hours. I'm pretty sure it's 24 hours. You get it for a day, right? I mean, when you get executor comes in, it's usually 24 hours, right? Well, however many hours it is, but I don't think it's just 12. That can't be right. Someone that's got better knowledge on this than me, help us out here. So you want us to remember the 5th of November? Yes, I do. Executor's 24 hours, there you go. If Executor's 24, then Profundity is going to be 24. So I think you're going to be okay, lovely Kaya. The Executor event starts at 3 a.m. and then ends at 3 a.m. Wait. It's supposed to be today, right? This afternoon. It said September the 1st. Can't start at 3 a.m. tonight because that would be September the 2nd. Right? So if it starts at, 3 p.m. or 2 p.m. our time, my time, 3 p.m. Eastern, so it'll go 3 p.m. Eastern, right? 24 hours? How are you coming up with 3 a.m.? Yeah, it starts in 90 minutes. I've got the cooldown when I go to the journey guide. I think you're getting your Kaya. I think you got your AM and PM mixed up. We need to go to your feelings guard and talk about this. Damn it, Kaya, you can't be messing this stuff up. I mean, I rely on you. So if you're getting it wrong, then I'm really in trouble. Grindy, did you acquire the said food?
We have the food.
Okay, food has been acquired for Grinding and Curly.
We are going to make a little 14-year-old's day. That's what we're going to go do right now, because why the heck not?
Notice you didn't get anything for Uncle Ranger. That's fine.
You're not 14 years old. Sorry.
What's that got to do with anything, Dick?
Could you imagine if I ordered it online and then I'm like, what is the closest Panera Bread to Ranger? And I'm like, Ranger, go pick up your crap.
I'm like, what are you talking about? Food. Ah! Bless you. Good Lord.
I know. I got to be careful about that. I got it all over my beard. Goodness.
Yeah, I think for this initial event it'll be 3 p.m. to whatever, right? Yeah, so yeah. I got you, Kaya. Kaya just got the AM and the PM mixed up because of executor and stuff, and that's okay. What's Heinz's? That Heinz's?
You know what Kaya means in Hebrew?
Well, I don't know
it
if she
means
is.
life in Hebrew. Excuse me.
Does it? I don't know if Kaya is Hebrew.
Kaya, and the only reason why I know this, it depends on how do they spell it.
Kaya spells her name Kya.
Oh. So Chaya.
I mean, I'm seeing if this is Kaya up.
Chaya.
Apollinario? Yeah, Kaya Apollinario. I don't think that's Hebrew. Kaya could correct me, but that doesn't sound Hebrew. No, we're not giving her bad engaged. No, we're not giving bad engaged tokens here. Yeah, Tura's Dark Knight. Yeah, there you go, Tom Blow. He's our best listener.
Kaya is spelled Chaya in Hebrew means life.
This is a different.
But it's a different spelling.
Yeah,
I get it. It's a different spelling. The only reason I know that is because
Kai says she did not know that. Well, now you do, but you don't spell it that way, Kai.
They don't spell it that way. But the reason I know that is because I named one of my this is not meant to sound derogatory. We before my wife and I had children, we had a very special dog, and we named that dog Kaya because it meant life in Hebrew.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think Kaya's going to take any offense to that. She says, wasn't there a name Shark something Granny messed up? Yeah, it was Saber Shark. That it was once Cyber Shark. Yeah, Granny always called him Saber Shark.
I've messed up so many people.
Kaya, if we were to go back through and with all the names and things that Granny has effed up at our time in RSG, I mean, John Moron.
John Moran. I called him John Moron one time. It was bad.
Nobu Kawabunga.
Oh man, I've messed up so many. If it's Japanese,
yeah, Nobunaga.
I will find a way. If it's Japanese, I will find a way to totally butcher the effing crap out of it.
I mean, come on, folks. It's the same guy that called Goku, aka Kakarot, Cock Carrot.
I did.
So.
I did.
You guys you guys are lucky Granny doesn't do the Wednesday night streams. We don't do the naming process anymore because I don't think we would have made it to 6 years, Grande. I think we would have stroked out by now.
Well, we don't want you to stroke out.
I don't want to stroke out either, but man, you'd have me in tears, dude. Like, what the? Like, no, that's wrong. What is wrong with you, man? People's like, was that my name? Like, I'm so sorry.
I should see what it's like at work. I got a guy named Francisco and a guy named Fernando mixed up. And everybody was like, that's Fernando and that's Francisco. I'm like, oh, okay. You had a guy named Renee and a guy named Oscar. Come to find out, it's a father and son, and it's junior and senior. Both of their names are actually Oscar Renee. And I'm like, we got it all mixed up.
Way to go, Grande.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Go take care of Curly. We ain't going anywhere, so go take care of your daughter. And then Grande's gone. Andrew Zani, I mean, don't even go there, dude. He says, wonder how bad Grande would mess mine up, bro. You know you want to know. Sometimes he gets names right that you don't think he's going to. And some of them are hard names, you know, pronounce them right. You're like, holy God, you got that one right. And then the ones you think that he would never mess up, they're pretty obvious, like John Moran. John Moron. You can't make this shit up, folks. You can't. I can't make these. It's on. You can go back and watch some of the older streams. I'm telling you, it's horrifying. One day soon we'll have Grande read the names again, and you guys will see for yourself, and you'll be like, "Oh my God, Ranger, I had no idea." Like I warned you. I told you. I told you about Grande and Grandeism. Y'all didn't believe me. Y'all think it's a treat when he comes on here. I'm just warning you guys. One day he's going to read names, and you guys are. Please don't be trying to operate heavy machinery or driving or anything, because you will be in tears and you will be dying. Thank God we did them late at night. Oh man, that'd be so horrible. Oh, just awful. All right. GC. Oh, I don't know. I thought you're here. Well, I saw your name earlier, Kyle, but I thought you saw it. We won. Phil, MC, not in the same guild, but same alliance. Tremors. Defense did very well. Not what I wanted to do. I won 1832. My guy dropped Ray Battle. No way to win. No, you can't make that up. Those kind of fights, you just know. If you have any boo-boos, you're just like, okay, I lose. You see 1832 on the board. Yeah, Arturo Dark Knight. But yeah, got stuck on ships, had a few drops. We had 2 drops, one on a Star Killer team and one on... just was really weird. The Datacron, it just went weird on us. We did Bad Batch with Cody. We killed... Who did we kill? Somebody died, but then they were in the red, and I went for the kill, and we didn't quite kill them, but for some reason that Datacron with Shakti just went bananas and just came back out of nowhere and took us. That one shocked us. That should have been another, and that's 20 banners right there that we lost. And then Star Killer, with Grievous, just didn't quite get them all, and we ended up losing. So, I mean, it was an easy 2-shot, though. No, he would not have won. I don't think. Looking at his score, 1495, he would have been 1560 plus 219. It would have been close. He'd already had a couple drops himself on the battles, so we traded drops on the zone. But I think the fights, the other fights, we did a lot of undersizing and stuff. We did some wamping, we did some other things. So yeah. Ranger, I think I'm going to break my nose spending that HDB for half off is too good of a price with how low I am on gear for relics. No, man. I mean, the hyperdrive bundle. I mean. I've said it a million times, man. It's one of the best deals in the game, and if you can get it for half price, you should buy the hyperdrive bundle for reals. Yeah, it was. Yeah, he wouldn't have won. I mean, you never know, but I mean, after I saw what he dropped with his other battles and stuff, I was like, okay, some 2-shots and things of that nature. So. It would have been close, but I mean, we only had the 2 drops. We didn't get to 1800, but yeah. I wish you could buy it more than once just for energy and gear. Yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, they have the Hyperdrive Bundle 2 package, but you should never buy that. That pack, no sir. And 900 Crystal Party, yay, yay. I don't know who's won their GACs. I have SLKR, no want. Need to kill one of these three. GML, Ray, Lord Vader. No good crons on any. No good crons? I mean... If there's no health still in the Lord Vader, SLKR and the Night Sister you should be okay with that against the Lord Schmader team. Well, damn it, Kaya. It's like our destinies are drawn in together here. But we cannot fight, Kaya. We cannot do it. We have to think about the world. Yeah, I think you should be. If you have SLKR, like, you know, just get them loose. I mean, no want. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna play. Even if it's got a critty, it has Maul. Oh shit. JML, you don't want to face. Maybe one day, Kaya. Raven's Claw will be in Walmart tomorrow. I mean, I'm not going to have any crystals because we're going to be all for Profundity. I mean, you can get away with Rave. She doesn't have like the 75% damage or stacking offense because you can build up your Kyle, with the Night Sisters. Get him loose. You can maybe handle Ray. Definitely not JML. JML will crush your SLKR. Oh, Cam's going to be in weekly shipments. I've not seen, or nobody's posted that to me, so that'll be nice. Get your cams squared away, yeah. Cam shards are in the store, are fairly pricey, but I'm wondering if you think they are worth the cost. Absolutely, they're worth the cost. Are you kidding me, dude? Cam is gross. I know how all this feels about Cam, but he's absolutely wrong in him. Cam is gross. I'm Ted Couple. Do. What gear do you need for the bonus tier for Finalizer? My boss is Relic 6. The rest are gear 8, 9. Need for the bonus tier for the Finalizer? I'm not sure. Somebody know that? I don't have it in front of me. I'm trying to do the other quick. But Cam is gross, man. You got me talking about Cam. That is a bad motherfracker right there. That is one. Don't do master forms, but I mean, this dude hits just such a good character. God, he's so good. So let me go back to the engine design. Oh, Kai got me. What gear do you need for the bonus tier for Finalizer our boss? Yeah, do crew. I mean, you might be okay. Hey, Herman Fulgrim says, "Hitty hoo, RSG, can we send the rat?" Oh, yeah, there you go. They won't make Cam available. He won't be needed for Java. Yeah, high boss, high crew. One of the two that can either boss takes the hits and you just survive it, or you get crew up and running, and both. It's a pretty good combination. As long as you get Slicer doing his thing and he ramps up, you'll be fine. Yeah, there you go. Well, question: can we fill Ranger's room with Ewoks, Porgs, and life-size Velociraptors and playing fan asking for a friend? How about we just help Ranger? Well, actually, I mean, I've got a Porg. I got to rearrange my stuff. I've got the Porg. I'm gonna do the Chewy thing over here so you guys can see the Chewy stuff. I got to do some rearranging here. I need to get some more figures for the thing. I've got the in each of those levels. The top one's gonna be Bad Batch with Grievous and stuff. I've got the Grievous one. I just gotta get the rest of the Bad Batch. But those are on the Amazon wish list. I'll get them when I can afford it. I've got a whole scene of all the different Rays and Kylos over there. And then we've got the whole Mandalorian, Book of Boba Fett in the next row. And then the bottom one I haven't decided yet. I'm not sure. At the very top we got the Sith. We got Maul and Revan and SLKR and Lord Schmader. So we'll see. I like to get the Inquisitors maybe. We'll mess around with it and stuff. It's not relics. What is it? It's is it a relic requirement on Cam or is it GP? I don't remember off the top of my head without having it in front of me. Right? Is it a GP requirement or is it a relic requirement? I get so confused with those because some are GP and then some are relics, right? Is it all relic 3? Relic 5, I feel like here he's not wrong. Yeah, so it is GP. Yeah, I think if you're Relic 3, you can do it, but you have to have crazy good... You have to redo your mods and stuff. But... 17,500 GP, yeah. GP, thank you. But even with the... I've got crazy relics and stuff now on my you know... Shock T and clones, and it doesn't matter. If you get the bad RNG, you get the bad RNG. I mean, I won 9 in a row, and you always get... And then I just lost the most recent one here, where it's like... Burn, kill 5s. Okay, I lost. You know, so it's like, okay, screw that. Okay, it is GP. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you can do it with lower relics, but you have to mod your characters a certain way. There's certain... And there's all kinds of stuff out there that you can find that will explain, you know, what levels you want. Speed on Rex, speed on Shock T, health, offense that you need, special damage, all that stuff you need for Echo and Arc and everything. Now, I usually beat it. I beat it, I'd say 90% of the time, but that 10% is that time where, you know, Django burns. They just go after 5 no matter what I do. They're just like, okay, you guys are assholes. It's not recommended for low relics, Kaya, but, you know, some people, you know, it's better to make the attempt and hope than not make the attempt. GP, and remember that number? Yeah, remember those days? I think the Malik event was a certain GP, right? 16,500? Or maybe that was 17,500 as well? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I would keep them at Relic 5 inches on. If you have good mods on them at Relic 5, they should be... I've done it with Relic 5. It's pretty standard. Relic 3 is a lot harder. But yeah, Relic 5, you can get away with it. Yeah, we can get to the cheap requirements with Zetas. Yeah. Well, we said I got an hour for the Profundity, so we're going to be here a while. I don't think you need... I've beaten it with Relic 5s. You just have to remod. I know Mr. Gigabachi used to run people through that all the time. Philippe says, I always get bad RNG in GAC's fleet battles. There's just one RNG for me. I always lose my round in fleets. I never go first when the speed is the same. You talk with executors? Yeah, I stopped doing executor mirrors, dude. If I see executors on defense, then it's which line. Do they go traditional lineup? You know, with Boss, IG, and Arcade Bane and Razor Crest, or did they go offense? If they go offense, I use Rebels. If they go regular lineup, then I use First Order. At worst, I'm going to get an easy 2-shot. The RG that bites me in the ass is when I use the other fleets, and typically, you know, it's like... Because with that, I know what I'm going to get. If I don't beat it, I've taken out a bunch of the ships, so I know I got an easy 2-shot. I've had that happen here recently, too, where... I'll use Rebels against Negotiator or something along those lines, Philippe, or we'll do a mirror match. It happens, dude. I mean, we had it last night where it was like dodge. I'm like, what the piss, man? I think we still won, but it cost me banners because we lost some ships because of it. Because I had the team last night. I can't remember which one we were doing, but AoE dodge, and then I did the double hit on it, and it was dodge, dodge. And it wasn't any special ship or anything. Didn't have any kind of special bonuses. I was like, what the frack? What the friggity frack? No, it's a good team to work on there, Angezani. Typically, I try to avoid mirrors. Sometimes they work in your favor. It depends on what they line up they put in and it depends on what you've kept for offense. So, yeah. Yeah, it is. Beskar says, would you say Bad Batch is less reliable for K mission? Yeah, Loki did a lot of testing on that with the Bad Batch. No, I like that. Take Shaq. Well, Shaq is a Relic 7 requirement for something. I can't remember. Was it Kenobi? I don't remember. 5. So, yeah, if you take those 2 up, you should be okay. Yeah, it happens. I mean, it's just the nature of what we deal with in this game. I mean, it happens to me more often than not, you know, and I'm sure it happens to you guys too. Mine just more out in the ethos because I'm just, you can see, you know, publicly what I go through with the ship meta and everything. So, what can men do against such reckless hate? I ask you. I don't know. I don't know. The only thing I know is I don't know everything, and I know that. Yeah, real extend for GMK. I was right. Okay, thank you, Solo. Yeah, not for gas, but I mean, yeah. And you need Echo, Relic Send for Lord Vader's. You know, there's a few of those needed. Yeah, I usually don't lose. I mean, as I said, I had won like 9 in a row, and then this last time I just got that RNG, and it was like, burn. They wouldn't go anybody but 5s. I'm like, okay, I guess it's just one of those rounds. I almost pulled it off. I still lost just because I didn't have enough left at the end there. But yeah, that really hurt me not getting the sacrifice. I mean, if you're gonna lose a clone, if they just go after 5s the entire time, there's not much you can do. No, that's fine. Just take your time with it, Angezani. Just do the best you can. I mean, yeah. It'll just let it progress naturally. Your guild's going to have to be understanding of that. You're trying to do... Cam mission is one aspect of it. Getting cam shards is important, but I mean... So is other things in this game. So just take your time with it. Don't go crazy. Happy Thursday, says what else in 3. Something feels a little bit different today. I don't know what feels different. You mean the profundity? Dun, dun, dun. Did my music stop? No, it just got quiet. Man, that's just background music, but Jesus, it kind of freaked me out. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, I mean, I usually do that. I don't touch stuff unless I need it there, Angezani, so yeah, it's fine. Yeah, everybody's got to commit to it, so. Well, the same thing when we were doing Want. Everybody committed to it, got the team, got it done. It's a little bit rough. Yeah, if only 3 people are doing it, kind of makes it a little rough to get Cami shards. Yeah. What am I checking here? What a profound Thursday, says Solo. You don't say. Yes. Are any of the Star Killer requirements worth taking higher than Relic 5? No. You don't need to. I don't think so. I mean, Star Killer himself is just for the damage that he gets for his the offense. I mean, I have Relic 8 Star Killer, but the other I mean, Dash you take up to 7 now. He was good before. It just makes his AoE a little bit better. But until you're ready to do, say, like the Profundity or something, leave him at 5. He's still quite destructive at that level. So, I mean, definitely don't need to do anything past talent for Relic 5. Mara Jade does what she does at Relic 5. And then Kyle Katarn, he gets a little bit more damage and stuff. But, I mean, even at Relic 5, he's pretty gross. But I wouldn't worry about Dash or any of those guys until you need them for something. Just leave them at 5. 5, I mean, they've more than proven their worth. They do, I mean, definitely Talon. You don't need to do anything with Talon. But you could take Mara and Kyle and stuff. I mean, they benefit, but I mean, unless you need to, it was as tough it is for salvage and gear, be careful with your relics, right? If the stuff works at Relic 5 and it's effective and it does good work, then, you know, leave it alone until you need to do something with it, because getting that stuff is so bloody difficult. Well, then leave them at Relic 5, man. Leave them at 5 for now. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Get them up for what you need for Star Killer. Then when you need to go back and do that, then you can take him up. But until then, he's fine. He's great at Relic 5. The reason mine's Relic 7 because I had to take him to Relic 7. I would have left him at Relic 5. He did great things. He does great things for me all the time. I love me some Dash. Kyle's fantastic at Relic 5 too. Yeah, Kyle, I could see you taking up. As I say, I can see you taking them up, but as I said, you have to be selective, especially it's free to play on like what you relic and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because it's so hard to get salvage, and you're trying to do like GLs and other things. You're trying to get, there's certain ways to go about it. You're not going to get any argument from Nathaniel Morgan on, if there's value there. I think there is, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers. Georgios. Hey, Georgios. It says, hello. Hello, my friend. Hello there. Do you need the Talon Zeta for the event? I don't think so. Hey, Keegan, what's going on, buddy? We won our GAC. We did it last night. They're Georgios. You can go back and watch it. The Wednesday night stream. We won. I do need to get my Mega up. I've been wanting to, but I can't. I can't bloody do it if we're working on those other crap. Kyle also boosts TB wave. That's true. Yeah, we won. He got stuck on ships. He also dropped some battles there. So, yeah, it went very well. Georgios. And it's funny, we were talking about Ravensclaw last night, and apparently it's going to be in the weekly shipment, so that's pretty cool. Not that I can go get the damn thing. I'll have to farm it when it comes free to play. I'd like to finish that ship. All crystals and stuff will be used today toward Profundity. I technically won, but my opponent can show up and finish what he started, and then I'm screwed. Well, we'll see what happens. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, I mean, Georgios, at this point with JAC, I don't have anything else to prove. I've done my undefeated seasons and stuff like that, and done my work, and for GAC, it's just more about let's just have some fun with it. I know the frustrations are Datacrons. It's if we win, we win. If we don't, okay. Just salute and move on. Unless someone cheats and you can tell that they cheated, then no, they're ass to the wall. But then you just goddamn salute, good job, and then move on. No, you're not at that point. Yeah, listen. That's why you watch this, Andrew Zahn. You let me be the guinea pig, and you see what works and what doesn't work, and we get all the bugs out of the system and tell you what works, and then you can go back and get it, and then when you get it, you'll be able to know how effective it is and where it is effective. That's why you watch these streams. Well, hoping you win there, Georgios. If you don't, then that's okay. Trust me. Well, ask away, Georgios. You can ask as many questions. If you have one, that's fine. If you have more, then you can ask more than one. That's what we do here. What is 73 says, by the way, thanks for the recommendation of gas versus ban with the L9 diagram. Burned it easily. See? We're helpful. In the mid-game, ships are more important than characters, unfortunately. Yeah, they can't be very much so. Yeah, I agree with that, Nathaniel Morgan. What's your one question for GAC there, Georgios? Feel free to ask. And don't be shy. Doobie doobie doo, doobie 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 doo. Got an hour away from Profundity, hanging out with this homies skewers. Yeah, the farms in those are awful. I mean, I've got everything but the Raven's Claw 7-starred. And there's some pilots I still need to work on. A couple pilots here and there, which we're going to knock out some of those with we'll see how Phoenix and Phantom and Ghost are with the Profundity. But I mean, Raven's Claw, I mean, I want to get this ship done, and then again, I'm caught up on ships. So, but yeah, we've gone through those excruciating farms on this stream, like the Sith Bomber and Sith Fighter. I don't know why they don't have like they have for characters the expedited farming. I mean, some of these ships are way older than the bloody characters. And if they're in if they're in Guild War or tokens and stuff, fine. But there's some that are not. They're just hard nodes. I'm like, okay, we've got to excel this stuff. We have to. It's well past the time that you can make any profit of those damn things. So why not make them expedited? I don't understand. But then again, I wasn't put on this earth to understand, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Should have grabbed more caffeine. You know what? I'll go get some more caffeine here in a bit. When I was battling Palpatine, my turn meter was on 0, and the team I was fighting was Palp, Lee, Darth Vader, Bastila, Mara, and Dooku. So, Georgios, so if you're facing Palp, Lee, Darth Vader, Bastila, Mara, and Dooku, which team were you using against that? What did you try to use against that team? Because if Palpatine and Mara Jade get loose, and so can Darth Vader under that team, because he gets all those bonuses, I could see you not getting a turn and them just wrecking your ass. I mean, that team is notorious for that. I already have said that, Plagued. I said that about a month ago. I said this is the year of the ship. Well, I'm in the background. Oh, it's Clayton. Well, hello, Clayton.
Hello.
Oh, Grande, and now Clayton's joined us.
I'm trying to find a way to burn 50 minutes effectively.
What do you mean?
Well, the event starts in 50 minutes.
Oh, you just hang out with me.
I'm having a hard time wanting to focus on much else.
It could be Nathaniel Morgan. I use a mirror match in Qui-Gon Jinn Omni. Yeah, I mean, that team... I don't know about your turn meter, but I mean, if they take turns and if it had a Datacron on it, I don't know if it did or not there, Georgios. I'd have to see the fight. I can't really give you specific...
I mean, specifically, what's the question about the
Well, he says, when I was battling Palpatine, my turn meter was on 0, and the team I was fighting was Palp, Lee, Darth Vader, Bastila, Mara, and Dooku.
Yeah.
And it says
well,
I used a mirror match.
Mara has an AoE stagger, and Palpatine has an AoE hit. So if they go out before you,
Mara. Though? But was there a Datacron on there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how did that?
So yeah.
Now, if you went Qui-Gon, what did you use first? If you used Qui-Gon. So it's fast.
So many questions.
Yeah, I can't answer this, Georgius. I got to see a video of it. I can't answer until I see it. It's just there's too many mitigating factors here. I understand your frustration, my friend, but I just don't know. I have to see.
No. Yeah, if it's TW, then the Ami. the Omni could take over,
No,
but
this
if
is
it's GAC,
I'm not
yeah,
sure.
it's GAC, no datacrons. Somebody outran you, or the team. Is it if Malik is present, then that screws a team up. But that's about it.
You said he mirrored it,
you
and
said
then
it
he
was-
did Qui-Gon. Now Qui-Gon, which one did you use first?
Howdy, Tumblo. I see you there.
What would you? Tumblr says, what would you use to clean up Ray,
Resistance Hero, Poe, and Scavenger Ray?
I
mean,
so you went Mir first, and then Qui-Gon Jinn Omni. You're faster, but they went first. I don't have a good answer.
Did you?
Well, how would that? That's got to be some kind of boo-boo bug. If it's mirror and you're faster, I don't know how you go first. The other team
Well, hold on. Mirror by what standards? Mirror as an exact replica of the opponent team, or just a mirror with EP Mara?
Yeah, did you go EP Mara same team, or did you have something else in there?
Because if you went EP Mara but no Bastila, and they have Bastila, that means you missed 2 tenacity downs because the foresight on Palp and Bastila.
Well, I think his question is, how did they go first? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You know.
Well, that's what I'm trying. I'm just, yeah. I don't know why they went first either, but the only way they can go first is they outspeed you.
And
but I can see how your TM train didn't go.
But
if that was the case.
All things equal, and he's got faster mods and stuff. How did the other? I don't know.
Yeah. Again, this is one of the few times where it's like, I need video.
Yeah. I mean, we want to help you, Georgios.
So that's weird, Georgios. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. That's really strange.
Bastila doesn't give turn meter.
No.
EP Elite doesn't give turn meter. So the only thing I can tell you is that there are some times where the lock-in mods and what is reported through like the hotbots aren't accurate. So sometimes they say they're one thing, but they're not. Like when you like the hot utils will compare the current mods equipped and not what you locked in.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So there's a chance that if you didn't check it in game before the fight, that you relied on the bot, that they could have had a dummy set on the characters.
Yeah.
After that, I don't know.
We have good answers, and it's not that you're bad. I mean, it's just sometimes the game does stupid shit. It happens to us all the time, man. I mean, there's not much you can do about it.
Well, I'm just waiting to lose my GAC, so I'm trying to get my opponent to hurry up and finish me.
Yeah, something weird's going on there, Georgios. It's just one of those weird things, man. We're in the twilight zone on this one, brother. And it's hard for us to know because we don't have all the working information. What you can do, Georgios, is after this JC round, if you want to bring it up next week, just as it'll be interesting to check it out. Just send us your Swuggo page and we'll go look at it on there and see what could have happened. You know what I'm saying? So we can take a look at it then. But there's too many factors that we're missing right now. And we didn't see the fight, so I can't tell you what happened. So it's hard for us to give you a really accurate, like, detailed explanation. So we can only speculate.
Let's see. They should be pushing the mod fix here in about a minute.
Well, allegedly.
Allegedly. Unless it's like yesterday where it's 11:15 turned into 2:15.
Yeah. They actually meant 2:15 their time.
Yeah. Facts about life.
Yeah, we're gonna win our GSC. Defense did well.
Yeah, I just had bad RNG versus my first order versus Executor.
What happens?
my big hit versus Cad Bane was dodged.
Oh God, I hate when that happens. So
And so I couldn't clear out Cad Bane in time. He was alive too long. And so the only ship I was able to clear out was Boba. But I ended it on a really good spot. I ended with the mass assist, and then every single one of them using their specials. So I was like, all right, the resistance can come in and deal with it. And literally, I lost Ray's ship like before I took a turn. Like all the preloaded turn meter, everything else the game was doing, just like they focused right in on Ray, and my damage was gone. I was like, well, that sucks. So I was able to wiggle out Cad by the end of the fight, but it's still 3 bounty hunters left, and my best ship lineup is Sith with Thrawn, and I'm like, I'm not winning this. So I tried one more time and got destroyed. So.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting for him to attack fleet. He's cleared everything else.
Well, maybe you'll get good RNG on your, or he'll get bad RNG. Good RNG. For
I
you.
have a slightly more challenging fleet than him because he had Momo, Empire, not Momo, Radis, Empire, and First Order, and I've got First Order, Empire, and Negotiator. So he's got some better fleets for offense, but he also has. It goes either way.
Yeah. Rayox says had Xanadu dodge the big hit for Tyus Hunt last week. One up, losing the battle and had to clean it up. Well, that's just the law of the land.
Well, that's the first time I with First Order, I was completely unable to clear out Cad Bane and one other ship in the first salvo.
Yeah.
Completely unable. Like, I was like, well, that's new.
Can you?
Well, because then they got the triple tap on when Boba reinforced, and then Cad Bane wasn't dead yet, so then so that hit 3 times for that, and then literally AoE'd, and so the Echelon died at a very inconvenient time as well. So
yeah. Georgios, can you help me with my ships that are required for Chimera? Jesus, I haven't looked at that thing in a minute. Hold on here, buddy.
The Rebel faction.
Do you need rebels for that?
Yeah, you need rebels to unlock Chimera.
Yeah, so let's go to ships.
Solo journey.
Well, you can just go to the ship, right?
Tier 3 Chimera event.
Yeah, let me look here.
It requires rebels. Ooh, apparently Raven's Claw is in shipments this week. So
yeah, and so's Cam. I just got told that too.
Man,
what ships do we need for that? It's not. You don't really.
You just need rebel tags. You don't.
I mean,
need much
Biggs,
else.
Yeah. I mean, Han's Millennium Falcon for sure. Biggs and.
Well, I don't know what your access is to Han's though.
Well, you know.
If you have Biggs, Biston, and like.
Yeah, just decent gear, you'll crush it. It's not a hard event.
I only have 3 ships available. It depends on what your stuff is, but yeah, you kind of need Biggs and Biston just for the TM. But then the event was designed to be with
Ghost and see, I'm looking at it right now. So you can take off Han's Millennium Falcon. It starts with Phantom and Ghost. Then I don't know why.
You need the tank. You need Biggs in there.
Yeah, let's put Biggs in the starting lineup. That's Wedge. And put you. Yeah. Yeah, work on your Biggs. Just you need a tank. That's how this one plays. I haven't done this in a minute, dude. Yeah, they're pretty low level. I mean, they're not bad.
The client restart should have been the mod fix.
Yeah.
We should see a post here soon.
My Ghost and Phantom are at the same level these are. My Biggs is not, but I mean, yeah, I think you'll be okay, dude. Because my Phoenix are not.
Client restart was a hot fix to flip the switch on Conquest and Proving Grounds to activate them for September. Note the mod fix is still scheduled for today.
Oh, so we're getting another thingy.
So we'll probably get it at 2. Yeah, I just saw the post.
Yeah, I think you'll be okay, dude. Even with like Gear 8 and Gear 9 on my Phoenix and stuff, that's not a bad one there, George. I would try to get a tank in there that's pretty solid. You don't even have to be. I think Gear 11 and on those characters, you'll be fine.
Yeah, because Conquest starts next Monday, which we knew. Actually, the 5th is a little earlier than I thought it was going to be.
2 weeks.
I thought the 12th, but that's still That's still spot on.
Yeah.
So they just are going to deactivate the last Datacron to set 1 on the 7th when Grand Arena pays out.
Yeah, Georgios, I work on your bigs. I think if you have bigs in there, we can bring wedges as reinforcement.
Yeah,
and
I think
if you have Hans Mullion Falcon coming off the bench too, I mean, you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine, dude. Even those guys are like Gear 9 to 11, you'll be fine. Adelhan says, Senior Ranger, I have done that event with all Gear 8 Rebel pilots. There you go. See? There you go, Georgios. I thought that was the case because those are not high-leveled. It's not like some of the other events like Executor or what we're going to face with Profundity today, where it's nasty.
Profundity.
Meathead is a death metal fan, apparently. I forgive him for that awful Datacron post. Well, we still don't know what the fuck August Burn Red meant. I guess it was just one of his metal bands.
Yeah,
Cheeky.
That's what Sega was saying. It was just him trying to be funny, and the community just blowing it out of the water.
Well, I know. I said that last night. You know, that's us projecting what we think. You know, because we take everything.
Well, that's
that's
half the problems that we have with CG is like they say one thing, and we're so used to like the little crumbs and puzzles that we used to get that we just interpret everything as a hint or a clue to something, and so we just explode on what that could mean. I mean, there's so many people that firmly believe because of something Crumb said in an interview a while ago that it's definitely the next Marquis is Bosch Leia. There's people that are on the other side that's saying it's definitely Bib Fortuna. There's people that, I mean, they're just going all over the road. There's people who are dead on convinced Hondo is the last Marquis just because of little scraps of things that they've said, and they're like, people are like, oh well, it's got to be this. No.
Yeah, I mean, we always say what it might be, but I mean, we're pretty accurate in our guesses, but I mean, we don't know until we know, until it's out. Yeah. I mean, we said, I still think it's Bib Fortuna. Some say it could be Bosch Leia. I'm like, I have no problem with that. It's going to be one or the other. So
I don't really want a Bosch Leia, but I mean, it's what it is.
Nice. Giorgio says, Savage Omni worth it? No.
If you have the teams built up to support it, yes, but he is not going to be a Wampa. He is not a one-hit wonder. He requires too much support to do anything useful. His Omni is really, to get the most out of the defense stacks, you got to have a full team of Sith getting the debuffs.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's just not enough going on.
What else in 3 says my EP Mar Starschmiller team has held for 3 battles without GK. I think my opponent is out of teams. Well, congratulations, my friend. Dr. Feelgood, he's the one that makes you feel all right. Says Meathead says August burns red. Everyone speculates. I walk into a Winnie's and say that I'm asked to leave. Jeez. Christ. Thomas says, I love Savage. I have one Omni as well. Radis, Sortie, or Savage. I know the answer is Radis, but my boy Savage. I love him. I mean, if it's your game, you put them on whatever you want. I just think, if you're going to ask me of those 3 in order, I think Radis, Sortie, and then Savage would be on the bottom of my list.
The real question is, how many Omnis are you sitting on in preparation for Swallow?
Yeah.
And if you have GL Ray, or Ray in general, I mean, there's some things you have to keep thinking of ahead of time, because, we still have at least 6 weeks for Swallow to come out, roughly. So that's about enough time to get an Omni and a half, if you just off the cadence we have right now. So if you aren't going to have 3 ready by the time he rolls around, and after Starkiller, they've really made a point that 2 to 3 Omnis on these characters are going to be pretty much required.
Yeah.
It's like, Malgus, everyone's like, oh, we only need like the leadership Ami, or maybe the special. And then now that fives is here, it's like, well, that third Ami is pretty clutch in fives.
Yeah, ask me. I've got it. Y'all thought I was crazy.
Yeah. So I mean, it's gonna be one of those things where there's gonna be times and
How do you
places
like me now?
for everything. I like the Savage Ami. I think it'll add some interesting things.
It's not a priority.
The problem I have with it is until set 2 falls off the face of the earth, it's gonna be a wasted investment, which means you still have another 5 weeks for that to happen.
Yeah. Well, the 3 on Malgus I think were important. Now, I did the 3 on Star Killer. They're not bad. They don't hurt or anything, but they're not necessary, especially like the Force Throw one, because he doesn't really, but as long as you got the leadership one, yeah, you're fine.
The reason why they're not as powerful is because they require a second clause for both of them to be really ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because the Force Repulse gains it dispels all buffs on all enemies, which is nice, but again, you don't really see the benefit of that until he's unleashed, because his damage multiplier goes up by a factor of 5. So dispelling all buffs doesn't really seem like much in pre-unleashed, but once you hit unleashed, that can nuke entire teams if they got enough debuffs on them.
Yeah, if there's anything left after you, which is crazy because you drop the damn Death Star or the Star Destroyer on their ass, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
So
now Boundless Force Throw is in the same boat. It's only while unleashed that you get that active ability, which there is.
No, what else?
There is there's this something that bars you from using it right away, which is, I think that's the biggest problem, why those two Amis aren't really special. But now I've done this plenty of times now. If you have all 3 of them, what the GL Star Killer is able to take on grows.
Yes.
Because I can beat Lord Vader with Maul with my Star Killer team. But it does require that Boundless Force Throw Ami, because I gotta have the ability to put undispellable buff and heal immunity onto Lord Vader. So it's one of those things where it's super niche that it's applicable, but if you're not high end, you're not tip of the spear Kyber 1, then why would you bother?
Yeah. My philosophy on this stuff is I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So
yeah, Scribe put out a video today basically calling all GAC Amis pretty much worthless now.
All GAC Omnis?
Yeah, to a degree. There's a lot of story that builds up behind it, but basically just the premise. Yeah, Datacrons have ruined the point to invest in Omicrons and the point to invest in mods, because they cheese the mechanics so much that you will win more often because of the Datacron you've invested in, and less because of the Omicron that's present on the team.
Yeah, and mods. We've had many of those times where it didn't matter what mods and shit we had on it. It was mute. It had no impact, really. Sometimes it can, but most times with those Datacrons.
Yeah, when set 2 drops off, the
change,
importance might swing back, because they did get a little less liberal in with what they're adding for the alignment bonuses in the set 3 and set 4. But I mean, there's always going to be one team that can take any one of those alignment or faction bonuses and just turn it into a terrifying nightmare. I mean, it's like a standard DR team with a 400% offense.
It's pretty sick.
If you can't get in front of it, that team will, like, what is it? Darth Revan will use his Force Storm and like annihilate the team because he'll hit everybody for like 180k crits. It's just like, okay, just what he needed to be more ridiculous. So yeah, there's that. The video is like kind of breaks down like the changes in crystal income and the fact that besides the win loss on the weekly basis, once you're in Kyber 1, like, it doesn't really matter where you're placing inside of Kyber 1. So it's like, he's just like, really, as long as you stay in Kyber 1, your gag performance is like irrelevant. Like, it doesn't matter what you do or not, because being at the top, it punishes you more than just trying to intentionally stay low in the score so that you can win, you know, two out of one every week.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, a fair assessment.
Giorgio says I'm in Carbonite too, and almost everybody in my group has a GL, so yeah, I'm pretty much screwed. Yeah, you're screwed for now, but you'll get your own GL and you'll be good, buddy. It just takes time. Don't worry about it. Hell, me and Clayton got all the shit. We still get our ass kicked, man. You ain't in any special place there, bro.
Yeah. I mean, well, the thing is too is like the Datacrons change frequently what GLs are worth placing on defense.
Yeah.
Because I believe Ray's going to go back to being not very worthwhile on defense anymore, but like Star Killer is not worth on defense right now because of the Datacrons that you can throw with Grievous to pretty much guarantee a win.
Mm-hmm.
So at the top of the spear, it's like to have anything on defense, it's going to be like hold. You have to have like either a god tier Datacron or an opponent who doesn't care about Datacrons. Otherwise, it's just like there's too many things that beat the other thing until they expand the teams required. GAC is just going to become a who's gets the unfortunate part of dropping a team or a battle.
Yeah.
And then everything else is destruction and chaos from there.
BD says, good day, fellows. So you're saying that Datacrons can OP mechanics to a degree? And what's that video again? LOL, thanks. Just go to Scribble's stuff. Princess Scribe. What's his YouTube
Scribe
channel?
Gaming.
Yeah, if you could
Scribe Gaming.
Yeah, let's go to Scribe Gaming on YouTube.
Omnicrons are bad.
Yeah.
That's the name of the video. Or something of that effect.
Yeah, and you can still outplay your opponents in GAC. And some people don't even bother, so. Oh no, Grando's back. Ah, shit.
Oh god.
What's up?
God.
What's up?
We're hoping that you brought us food this time.
Yeah.
I got lunch and gave it to Curly Grande because she's got COVID. So that's what I did. Now I'm going back to work.
So I got to catch COVID to get free food from you?
It would also help if you were the fruit of my loins. Not gonna lie.
Listen, I'll sign the paperwork.
Yeah. Adopt the Clayton.
That's it. I am your daddy.
Keep up talk like
Who's
that.
your daddy and what does he do?
Oh god.
Boss says, hey Clayton, which is better for level 6 Sith DC? 400% or the 5% when fear and pain is acquired?
Which team?
For Malgus. Or is the Sith one?
It's a Sith one, yeah, I know, but it just because I've seen a good case for Malgus having that, because if you don't get the cooldown reduction on the level 6 and you get the additional 10% offense and crit damage, he can just start clapping cheeks. Your team just starts destroying face. But if they're gonna use GLs against it anyways, it just doesn't matter, because they're just going to tear through them. So I mean, I would say just to go balls to the walls, the 400% offense would be better, just because it's immediate. You're not trying to build as much, and the team really doesn't have. You do have some ways to get shock and stuff out there, but you know, it's like what comes first? Do you have it's 400% offense based off of what? 50% of your defense? That's what the Datacron does.
I think so.
So you hit a certain threshold of like how much are you really gaining? Because I hate when they do 400% of a percent of a percent. Like, what does that actually equate? And the fact that you can't look stats up mid battle annoys me.
Yeah. You're welcome, BD. Boss says for Malgus that we were right. Remo says, hello there, just joined. How did GSC go? Clayton, we don't know yet. I won. Ronnie didn't do it. And will you be going for 7-star Profundity today or stop earlier? No, I'm going to try. I'll get as many as I can. I mean, I only have 17.5 K crystals, so I don't think I'll get 7-star Profundity today, but that's okay, I guess.
Sith RSG offense equal to 400% of their current defense. So that's the thing. When you take It's hard to say what that equates to because I don't know how they calculate what number that they're using, because it's like defense and armor aren't necessarily the same thing because it's a flat stat value behind there. So like mechanically speaking, I want to say that if I don't know. I think even if you had like insanely good armor, that only still ever equates to, I think the defense value is 1,000 at the max.
Mm-hmm.
They don't lose each turn. They just.
So if I hear you correctly,
Mm-hmm.
so CG actually made a mod where they put the D in the O.
Yes.
Yes, that's. Thank you for that insightful insight.
You're welcome. I just want to make sure I was on the same page. That they're like, we put the D in the O. Okay.
No, they calculate your O by the amount of your D.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. So the bigger your D,
The bigger the O.
but it doesn't scale linearly.
Do like the EA Sports one. Swogo mods. We put the O in the D.
we put the O in the D. That's like a tagline. There we go.
Yeah, so boss, I don't have because I have that one on my Night Sisters, and I feel like they do like barely any more damage. I think the 5% will probably stack faster in the long run. The more I'm thinking about it, because I don't quite know how it calculates that 500%, that 400% offense gain. So, because it's like when you have to go through and do the old Boba Fett lead for the bounty hunters. It's like you're getting max health based off a percent stat. So it's so much. I don't like doing this much math to figure out how much
Listen,
offense
man, I
I'm
just
gaining.
work here, dude. Yeah, let you do that shit. I have no idea. I'll let others figure that out. Oh, time to join TW. Joining.
I'm waiting.
Why?
Well, it doesn't matter because I can resave my roster,
Yeah,
but I don't. I'm lazy. I'm waiting until I unlock that 7-star Profundity,
Oh, that's right.
so that way I don't forget to do it.
I left. Let's go, TW. Oh, no, never mind.
JK.
Hee hee, ha ha. Oh, God. Everything just cracked. Man, I really hit the bag hard today. 10 rounds? Did I do 10 or 12? I think 10. Oh, God. Oh, everything feels like Jello.
Sorry.
No,
boss.
the Dami, the update was not to fix mod. That's still coming. That was just something to do with Conquest, some other stuff.
It was to activate Conquest and the Proving Ground events
Yeah.
for the month of September. Had to turn them on.
If you set a team on defense with Datacron, it shows you the altered stats, no math needed. Yeah, but I still have numbers, and no.
Yeah, but see, that's only for the stats, Admirazani. The level 6 effects don't take effect until the battle starts.
Yeah.
So there's no way to know how much offense you're gaining on that until the battle begins.
Yep.
Because the effect says at the beginning of their first turn.
Right.
So there's no way to calculate that ahead of time. And the way I remember from all the servers how they calculate armor is you convert the percentage into a physical number, and then you use that number to then adjust your armor value between resistance and actual armor, and then that kicks back out your percentage. So they have it displayed as a percentage value, but there's an actual solid number behind it. And if they're using that number to pull for your offense, let's say you have 900 armor, and then you take that times it by 400%, so now you're at 3,600 offense gain. It's like, okay, but if you gain 5% every time someone's shocked, Darth Revan uses Force Storm and gains 25% offense, and you have 7,000 offense.
Yeah, and I'll just add to that, step 3, make profit.
It's just my head starts to rack on like it depends on
Yeah,
all
can
how
we get
they
off
do
this? I mean, we're going to
No,
get nosebleed too soon.
sorry.
Jesus.
it.
Holy God. Yeah,
I only use Depends
what?
when we know we're going out drinking. Otherwise, I don't use any Depends.
Okay, weirdo. Where did that come from?
You guys said it depends, and I said I only use Depends
no.
if I'm not sure if there's going to be a bathroom around.
You know.
I actually, that's my gift from my old man this year for Christmas. I'm gonna buy him a box of adult diapers.
Sure.
I'm gonna piss him the hell off.
Well, make sure you give him a nice gift on top of that. You can give them a joke gift, but you got to give him a nice gift.
Oh yeah, I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
I one time gave my wife a joke gift, and it felt so flat. It was so terrible.
I hope she punched
Was
it.
it a marriage certificate?
No, she was already my wife at that point, so that one had already come. No, I think I gave her like a lower intestinal like cleanse.
Oh, God.
She's like, what the fuck is this? I thought it was a funny joke. It's just like, yeah, that wasn't funny. And I'm like, I was trying to be funny. And she's like, no.
Did she just pat you on the head and said, go sit on the chair?
That was terrible. So she's like, and then we opened that in front of family. If you're gonna make a joke, don't have me open it in front of everybody.
And then Grande was patted on the head, and he had to sit in his chair for the next 2 hours. He wasn't allowed to talk to anybody.
Oh man, it was not my best joke. That's
No.
And baby was put in the corner.
Yeah. Herman says, laugh my ass off. The wisest words of Grande, Pappy Patronus, the Brown Gandalf, the French Tickler, the Government Wi-Fi Stealer, the Chicken Chaser. Yeah. That all describes Grande Verno.
I am here to crack jokes.
The beardless one.
The beardless one, and then the bearded one. Remember, because I've
No, that's the Brown
shaved
Gandalf.
off
Yeah, that's the brand.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've actually shaved off my beard on my beard is being shaved off with a straight razor on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, one pass. I went from as big a beard as it is now to no beard in one pass.
Now
Hopefully you had a good barber.
Yeah.
I did it myself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Somebody was like, "There's no way you're going to shave off your beard with a straight razor," and I'm like, "I absolutely will."
Yeah.
Hold on, let me show you.
We shaved our principal's head for money my senior year of high school.
Wow, things happen.
He's like, we were at an auction for the class fundraiser, and he was very proud of his hair, and so someone was like, "Well, how much would it take for you to cut it off?" He's like jokingly was like 25 grand. My mom wrote him a check on the spot.
That is way too low of a number. Yeah.
He thought no. Well, I mean,
He didn't think
small
anybody
avenue,
would, yeah, no, he didn't
small
think
avenue school. No one's throwing around 25 grand like it means nothing to them. My mom wrote him a check and said, on one condition, I'm the one that gets to shave it.
Mr.
There
Boone
you go.
says, yeah, Grande shaved after 2 transfusions later.
I have never cut myself with a straight razor.
Yeah, I've used a straight razor before. I don't have any problem with it. You have to understand how to use it, but I mean, it's not. It's not difficult. I mean, Jesus.
Sawing action across the jawline, right?
You do not use a sawing action. It's definitely not a sawing action, right? It's a straight down. And you're so acute to your skin that you don't.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Yeah,
it really isn't. I wouldn't mind getting in this. I lost mine years ago, so it's like, okay, I just never got another one. I actually preferred straight shaving with a straight razor.
It's not that. I had a guy teach me how to hone one. That was the biggest thing: is how do you hone it and how do you keep it sharp?
Yeah.
And don't buy the ones on Amazon that are made of mystery steel.
No, those suck.
Buy the one that's made in France or Germany. Buy that one.
Yeah, they have a pretty good idea. Yeah.
And then they have these guys called Honemeisters, and the Honemeister was like, "Here's what you need: and he gave me a special hone for it, and then he gave me a special strap, and he's like, basically, if you strap it on the leather strap, and then if you strap it with the green chromium strap, and as long as you don't drop it on the floor, you basically will never need to hone it again. You just strap, and if it gets bad, you just strap it again, and it's enough. And I'm like, really? This sucker's like, I bet it's almost 10 years old now.
Oh yeah,
I've never
if it's good still, yeah, you don't have to do anything.
And then he gave me like a special sleeve that has like Remington gun oil impregnated in the sleeve.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what you use for swords.
So if you put it in the
knives.
sleeve, then it never rusts either, because it's effectively always being recoated.
Andrew Zahn says if you remove all the skin, you should get all the hair too. That's usually how that works. Yeah.
I should do a straight razor shave again. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah. Maybe we'll do it for charity.
There you go.
There we go. We're gonna make it count. All right, we got 15 minutes to the Profundity event goes. So if you have any questions and stuff, because we're gonna get hot and heavy on that here in about 15 minutes.
If you want to see a dude, there's a dude on YouTube that does a straight razor shave like almost every day. He's like in Chicago. His name is like Fat Boy Geo, and he does a straight razor shave almost every day. So yeah, I mean it's more intimidating thinking about it than it is actually doing it.
It is not intimidating at all. If you've ever shaved with those crazy razors that have high blades, which I use.
If you've shaved with a cartridge.
Yeah.
And like if you generally have pretty good like knife skills in the kitchen, like you're not gonna cut yourself. But like if you know how to cut potatoes or an onion with a knife, and you know how to shave your face with a regular like 4-bladed or 5-bladed Gillette, you're gonna be fine.
Herman Focus says, can we get Grande to shave Finn or vice versa for charity? Of course, no, we're not gonna do that.
I would shave Finn.
No.
Yeah. I would shave Finn for charity.
Shave all the Finn?
You wouldn't give another person a shave, Ranger?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't feel your skills are that good?
No, my skills are exceptional.
Like
you know, I've got exceptional skills. It's just not my bag, baby. You know.
He feels the Sweeney Todd coming out.
Yeah, kind of.
I would shave somebody because I know I wouldn't cut them.
I mean, I've let a couple girls shave me before, but I mean that's
with a
sensual.
cartridge.
Yeah, it's like,
with a cartridge, you let a girl shave you with a cartridge.
Oh yeah, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Keeping it above the waist, you don't get it to go any lower.
Andrew's on a question: who is Morgoth? Morgoth is actually his name is Melkor. He is actually Sauron's big boss from the. He's one of the Valinor. From one of the high godlike beings. There's a whole story about him, but he's just the big baddie from the dawn of the creation of the world to all the way to the end of the first age, when he gets defeated finally and sent into in chains, put away, and Sauron takes over after that. But Sauron was his lieutenant. He's actually, people don't know this. Sauron, Gandalf, Radagast, Saruman, the Balrog, they're all lower. Like if you think of Choir of Angels, like the Valinor, they're the archangels, and the rest are like lower tiered angels. Oh, by factors of 100 million there, Angelzani. I mean, if you go and watch a YouTube video on Morgoth, aka Melkor, it's got a lot of names. Shit. It's not even close, man.
I've shaved a couple ladies below the waist. You're talking about above the waist and below the waist. You got to do it a couple times at least.
Yeah, he created. He created the dragons that are in Middle Earth. He created the orcs. He did a lot of bad shit. He destroyed the 2 trees with Ungoliant, and that's Shelop's mother. And it wasn't that he betrayed her. She just got greedy. He said, give me the Silmarillions because she had devoured everything else. And he was like, no. So she almost killed his ass. He had his scream, woke the Balrogs up. And it's a whole bunch of story. But yeah.
I wonder if lady hobbits have to shave
They don't. Yeah, the dwarfs. Yeah, and the no.
Lady dwarfs have beards, right?
Yeah. They don't. I think they show that in the Lord of the Rings of Power coming up, but in the lore, the women had beards. Yeah. They actually show a picture of that in the was it the Desolation of Smaug, where Legolas is looking at Gimli's father. He's like, "Who's that? Who are these 2 trolls? That's my wife, the wee bonny lad." You see the picture? Got beards. It's like, oh Jesus.
Yeah, there were actually female actresses in the Hobbit movie that had beards for the dwarven women that were shown up on the screen.
Yeah.
But I think Rings of Power decided against it.
It would just be too confusing for some people. So at Morgoth is Palpatine, Anakin level, and Sauron is Eth Koth. No, Morgoth is Palpatine, and Sauron would be Anakin.
Yeah.
Just watch a video. There's a few that are out there you can watch about just in a 40-minute video on Morgoth and his entire history. It's pretty. Yeah, he was the most powerful of the Arnor. I mean, to give you a sense of how powerful he had powers of all the other ones, but he was like he had skills and everything, but master of none other than the dark arts. He was the master of that. But he kind of created that shit in the mythos. But it took the combined power of the entire force of the Arnor and the Valinor and the Maiar to take him down. The only one, there was one that was stronger than him. That was Tulkas, but that was physical strength. But when it came to like everything else, shit, Morgoth was on a different level. I mean, he was the first Arnor that Iluvatar created. So I mean, and yeah. It very much mirrors the Lucifer kind of saga in Christianity, if you compare it.
Well, I gotta run. I gotta go back to work.
All right, go do your work. We got to get ready for this big event, Grande.
See ya.
All right, buddy.
Deuces.
No, Balrogs. So the Maiar, which the Balrog, Sauron, Saruman, Gandalf, Radagast, all those guys are all Maiar. They all had different kind of levels of their power. There's actually a Maiar that when the sun was created, she actually is like the being that controls the sun. She's exceptionally powerful. Actually, Morgoth and Sauron wanted her to join them, and they kind of got pretty early on that she basically told them to go F themselves. There's a hierarchy. I would say Sauron, hands down, is the most powerful Maiar. There's no debate on that. I mean, that's canon. And he actually became more powerful after his boss was taken away. Balrogs are so when you see that scene actually on the bridge and the Fellowship of the Ring, where you see Gandalf speaking, he's actually speaking. Those terms actually make sense. When he says, "I'm a servant of the Secret Fire," the Secret Fire is in reference to Iluvatar. I can't pronounce my words today. Servant of the Secret Fire, wielder of the Flame of Arnor. That again. Flame of Uldun was the fortress. That references to Morgoth, who made these Maya spirits into the Balrogs. He promised them all this power, shadow and flame, and that's why they're known as Shadow and Flame. Actually, Gandalf was the Maiar of 2 of the Valinor. It was Manwë, and I want to say, I don't think it was his wife. Was it Lorien? I think it was Lorien. He learned, he did too. But all the baddies, surprisingly, all the ones that fell, the Balrogs, Sauron, Saruman, they were under what's his name, the Smith, and I can't think of the guy's name in the lore, but yeah, the Smith from
Celebrimbor.
no, Celebrimbor is actually the great grandson or the grandson of the guy that created the Silmarils, and he is the guy that helped create the rings in the Second Age. You guys are making me show my nerdiness with Lord of the Rings.
Just flexing the nerd.
So Gandalf or Galadriel, her father, her brothers. This gets into a bunch of stuff. Galadriel's story is really epic and long. Christ. Where do I even begin with her? So the elves there's two types of elf, light elves and dark elves. Dark elves have never seen the light of Valinor, basically, and grew up in darkness. They didn't have the trees. And then there's the elves that went to Valinor. Galadriel's one of them. Her father was king. Her brothers were kings. And she was involved with all that shit. And she's a Noldor, I believe. Noldor elf. And shit. I mean, she studied under the Maiar, what's her name? The queen that married the elf king. I can't think of her name. Melanie? It's been a while since I've done my first age stuff and my Silmaril and things of that nature. But she studied underneath her. That's why she became powerful with magic. But she was a badass fighter because her and her brothers, that ice thing that you saw her crawling, that was the hex, whatever they call it. It was a land bridge of ice that brought Valinor and Beleriand, Middle Earth together. And it's a long story. I mean, you just watch videos. There's what's his name? There's a guy. There's a guy that I recommend. Just get with me in Discord, Andrew Zonic, once this day is over, and I'll send you some links. No, Celebrimbor was the Elven Smith that helped Sauron create the rings. It's a big, long, epic thing, man. Oh, Ale. Oh, yeah, Ale. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I didn't see that. The YouTube didn't update for me there. Yeah, Ole. Because he's the one that created the dwarfs. Wasn't supposed to create the dwarfs. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of good videos out there on the lore of Lord of the Rings. Men of the West have some good ones. Eric A. Galadarthan is another one. So yeah. You can. I mean, yeah. Well, because of the damage wrought by Melkor that leads to everything that starts the Second Age. So, because of everything that happened in the final war, where they imprisoned him and sent him to the Endless Void, Valinor sank to a huge continent sank to the bottom of the ocean, and the elves came to Middle Earth. You know, founded the Great Heavens and all that other stuff that you see. And then Gil-galad became the last High King. And then the men that were loyal to the Ainur and the Valiant, they created Numenor for him, and that's the big giant continent kind of island that they created for the men of Numenor. It looks like a star. There's actually some good maps and stuff of that. And surprising little fact, I always threw this nugget out there. The first, people don't know this, but Elrond had a twin, because his father was what's his name, the Mariner, and his wife was mortal man, elven. So they were half. That's why Elrond's known as Elrond, half elf. But they had a choice to be mortal or elven. After the battle, and Elrond chose to become an elf and stay elf, and his brother chose to be a mortal, and he became the first king of Numenor. Yeah, he did have twin sons. Yeah, and they traveled became good friends with Aragorn.
30 seconds.
I know. 20. Oh, let me go pull it up. Pull it up, put 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 it up. All right, Profundity. Starts in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Why is the capital ship the executor? That's weird.
Because I think it's just a placeholder capital ship.
Oh. Oh, we can do their first battle of the day. Yes, all right. All right, let's do our battle. Here we go. Dun 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 dun, dun profundity time. All right. Why do I have a shitty Radis? Mine's higher. What the frack? What a friggity frack?
It's how they did all these. There's an error. You must restart the game. Okay.
What do I see? We want Y-wing. We want.
I would put Y-wing, Outrider, and Wedge or Biggs, and then everyone else is a reinforcement.
Yeah. Let's try Wedge. We got Y-wing in there. Bring everybody else's reinforcements. Dun, 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 dun. There's an error.
Yeah, mine did the same thing.
God damn it.
I tried to launch it. Let's go.
What's Dad's best defense?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, isn't that special?
We're fighting the finalizer in phase 1.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
And it's faster than... Okay. 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 Okay.
You getting smoked?
Let's
try this again. Now you said that, I think I may go double tank.
What? Yeah, I lost Wedge before he even took a turn.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go double tank here. Oh, Buff Scarif. Oh, that looks nice.
Yeah, it's a cool looking battlefield for sure.
Wow, they did a great job on this. This looks dope. All right, I don't even know what to use here.
Poopy on your own.
We don't wanna
Jesus
do that.
Jones. Yeah, right.
Let's do
Losing
this.
ships left and right, center and over here. The event requires the U-wings, but the actual fleet won't. What is this team? This is so dumb. Jesus Christ.
God damn, my Y-wing's already down.
Dude, I'm about to lose. That's hilarious. That's so bad. Why did they do so much damage to me? And Lord, yeah, there goes. Now, I think I've lost tier 1. Yep, there goes. I failed in the first attempt.
God
there we go.
damn.
All right, we need a different lineup. Y-wing makes sense
I'm getting
here.
crushed.
Yeah, I'm.
God damn it, CJ.
Did you go Biggs on the opening?
Yeah, I did, but it's not doing anything. I mean,
I'm gonna go with Biston. I'm gonna see if they've got the.
Jesus Christ.
Need to start with Ghost. That makes sense.
All right. So we need to go Ghost in the starting lineup. So what do we want here? Ghost, Y-wing, Outrider. Bring in the rest of the homies. Jesus Christ. Ghost, Y-wing, and Outrider. Okay. Well, my Wyoming's getting molested. Okay. Oh, we want to heal him. Oh, what does this do?
Jesus, Jones, the damage is insane.
They don't have advantage, so let's do this.
I wish my first order of this was this good on defense.
Well, Ghost is getting creamed. Oh, that's good. Jeez Louise. Oh, we've got a tank, so let's bring in Cassian. Oh, you get to take a turn? Well, that's fine. I didn't want to take a turn. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, for Christ's sakes. If I could just get you off the board here. That is a beefy silencer, man. I ain't gonna lie. Jesus Christ. Wow. Alright, Shuttle, you're next if I can live. I just want to live. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. And your stealth. Well, that's great. I really don't like those bombs. Let's get some healing action. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, well there's the Profundity ult. Goodbye. Annoying.
God bless America. It's a fight of fights here, brother.
Well, you can't even use half the mechanics of the Rebel fleet because the turn meter's turned off.
Oh, I've got the ultimate.
Yeah, there's a 2-part ult to this team. So you pop the first one and then you pop the second one later. It's okay, I didn't want to land the assist or nothing. That's
That's
okay.
cool.
Oh, I got the down. So not used to using the Outrider. I didn't even recognize the mechanic. I didn't realize I had the download on Outrider activated.
Let's bring in
Something
Piston.
tells me I do not want to be doing this 30 times. Hey, look, first 10 shards are down.
I think we're okay now.
Yeah, once the capital ship gets out of there, it starts to fall apart from pretty fast.
Yeah, I think we're okay.
Oh, Separatist next? Gross.
Separatist is next? Oh, Jesus.
Alright, we're going to call in the Outrider here. Oh, there we go. There's a lot of instances.
Okay.
Watch my Y-Wing get obliterated here by the...
So we have to do this...
A lot? The answer is a lot. Alright, you're out of here.
I gotta do this 7 more bloody times?
No.
I just beat it. Why didn't it give me 3 stars?
I don't know why it didn't count the first one. That's weird.
That's tier 2? Oh.
Oh, cause yeah, it disappears. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was
Oh,
like,
okay. Okay. I was like, did I miss something? Yeah, okay, we got Malevolence. Okay, cool. Thanks. Well, we're already getting bombs. Okay. We gotta cleanse this shit. What does this do? Oh, we don't want to use that. Let's put that on you.
Oh god.
Free shots.
Well, this fight is a little bit easier. The The Y-Wings. Oh god, just died. I spoke too soon. Oh my god, there goes Ghost. Okay, never mind. Getting wrecked. Way more fun, I promise.
Hang in there, Y-Wing.
Man, it'd be cool if I could do any kind of damage.
Yeah, Cass can get in there. Is that Spy? Oh. Jesus.
Alright, get rid of the tainted... I like these capital ships just leaving. That's humorous. Alright. Be cool if you could do some freaking damage, buddy.
Be cool if the ships would bloody live. They take 900 turns. Okay.
So much fun.
God damn, I'm getting just pulverized here.
Yeah, I'm getting like the whole enemy team to assist on a single attack at a turn. I'm like, excuse me.
Well, we definitely need a tank here.
Hey, if my Raz could be like, you know, Relic 9 like he is, that'd be cool. I'd appreciate
Yeah,
that.
I don't understand that.
Like, why do you intentionally throw out, provide my pilot, even though like, require him so much higher?
Come on, baby, ride my pilot. Jesus
Yeah, Johnny, there is,
Christ.
but we can't do that because Phantom's not a character we can use to reinforce. Oh, Negotiator's neck. Oh, good God. My heart wants to say Bananakin. Should be the thing I'm attacking.
Oh my God, a scimitar, for Christ's sakes.
Land it. There we go.
Oh, that's a free shot back at me. Oh, that's great. God damn. I'm getting... Oh my God, they got their ultimate off. Jesus Christ. This is getting... stupid, man. Oh my God.
This is getting out of hand.
No, the auto of them.
And the thing of them
Oh
starting
my
with 4.
God.
Why is that
Wow.
a thing? Why
I had
is that a
ultimate. Oh, I
thing?
missed it. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Can't even... Oh, Jesus.
Alright. I guess I'm not... Oh, well... Didn't see the fact that I was missing that. Okay, I need... No. I said I need on to Anakin, not getting my face railed by Anakin. Different stories.
Alright. This is fun. We're having fun.
Yeah, those are my exact words too. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. Can I go attack Anakin now? Because he's like, you know, the big threat? No? Just gonna keep getting railed? Let's pull in Biggs here. Need some sort of tank. Oh, no. I'm just gonna lose everybody. Over. Oh my God. This is not a fun... Why do they do this?
Wow, dodge.
Why do we play this? All right, get rid of. I didn't even beat.
Jesus.
I didn't even beat the freaking negotiator to the alt. Please just say that's not indicative to how the rest of the actual in-game use will go.
Good God in heaven.
All right.
Well,
I like to ride the struggle bus. It is so much fun. Let's go ahead and go here.
for God's sakes.
So what is the? What do you think the final the tier we got to fight over and over is fighting the Executor?
I don't know, man, but this is so. God damn it. Fatal just won with. For which one, Ricky? Fatal just won with Dash.
Y-Wing Cassian starter, called in Biggs, and Beston.
So Dash, Cassian, and who's the other one? Oh, Y-Wing, and then called in Biggs, and then the rest of the crew. All right. I'll give it a shot. Then Biston, okay.
Level 4 is still gear whatever Radis. I mean, all the abilities are maxed out, but still, it's just like, why is my Radis not relics? You're monsters. Oh, this is gonna get to. Oh my god. Every time I dispel, I'll be mouse during ally. And they assist twice. Get a little heal going. Didn't know. I never knew TIE Fighter pilot was so tanky. He's just taking so many hits to the face. Oh my goodness. My Y-Wing's about just to get absolutely.
Oh, my Big's about to get murdered.
I find that the fights are just they're a slugfest, but the longer they go on, the more
God damn.
in your favor they eventually go. Oh, that's cool. No, it's I totally expected
For God's sake.
to miss every single attack there. No, that's cool.
Nope, it's a loss. Jesus. No, I got you, Ricky. Appreciate it.
Oh, Jesus, Jones. Okay.
Why is our Radis such low poo-poo? Oh, it's so frustrating. All right, Biggs. No, Y-Wing, and then Biggs, and then we want the rest. Jeez Louise. Can't even beat the tier 2 one because they've got us, outmatched. This is not good, folks. This should not be this difficult.
No. Take the GL approach, guys. We spent so much time and effort getting it. Why do we make it challenging to get through?
I mean, do you think it's good?
Something. All right. I mean, I'm not watching yours because I'm doing mine, but I did just finish it, so.
Yeah, but it's not going well for us. I'm getting smoked right now.
My rebels are in a little bit better of position.
This is garbage, man. Oh,
particularly my Phantom, but yeah.
I gotta bring in a tank because I can't not have a tank because
they just destroyed it
I put the wrong one.
Fast.
Shit. Well, that sucks. Should have looked. And you're gonna get killed. Oh my god. This is so poo-poo.
So now that I've unlocked it, I need to restart the game to get the event to show up in the.
God damn it.
Okay.
Can't win.
In all honesty, this was the most challenging fight I think I had. Was this one? The negotiator was just drawn out, but it was doable. But.
Well, yeah, but you think we should get the characters up? But they've got the Radis that we have in here at looks like gear 11.
Yeah, I think it's gear 11.
What is the purpose of that when you got the other stuff at the higher tier on the other side?
Yeah.
No, I agree with you. I got you, Ricky. Just frustrating. Because this should not be a thing.
Journey guide to the Profundity. Oh, I gotta. Gotta force me to activate it first. Boo. That makes sense. I'm an idiot. There it is.
All right, just going after Sunfrac here. I don't remember the Executor being this stupid though to get through.
Jeez. I don't remember it being that bad either, to be honest with you. But I think it's because we had a much more offensive lineup. They've neutered the team so bad because of how the Profundity works with limiting the mechanics of the turn meter game, that you just are getting run circles around by your opponents. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Yeah, I always forget how much prestige you have to have for this. Let's see. Okay, so now this is still dumb that we're stuck behind these teams. Okay. Should throw bigs in here as a tank.
Gotta love when Y-Wing doesn't land his crap.
Yes, I do. All right, so the final tier is Executor. What the hell are they thinking? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, yeah. So it's Executor in the final fight, which we kind of figured. But it's a 4v3 at the start.
What?
And exactly. Razor Crest already has the ability off the contract before I can even move. All right, I'm slowly turning this around because Cad Bane's out. The mark on Cad Bane early is very helpful, not gonna lie. Let's go Cassian's on the first reinforce here. Let me cleanse you because I don't want
Jesus Christ.
Alright, does this do anything useful? Nope.
I still, even with my reinforcements, I can't. God damn it. Oh. Jesus and Barry Joseph. Trying to pull this off. Who are you? Soldier. We gotta get that vulture droid out of there.
Oh, this is not gonna go well if...
Oh, God. Live! Don't die! Oh, God.
Jeez. I think the only way you win this last one is literally if you...
I hate this. Oh, my God. Ah! God.
Alright, well...
Wow.
Goodbye, Executor.
Jesus, this is... Oh, boy.
I think... Oh my god, they still reinforced. Jesus Christ. CG's really got to get off their horse here about letting the enemy start with four frickin' things. It's like, why? It's Executor. They do not need to start with Cad Bane and Boba Fett in the opening lineup. Alright, well, at least you're gonna be...
What's this do?
Oh, geez, a second Bubba Bomb. Yay! Let's deal with
Okay, Y-Wing's getting molested.
What ability are you starting with on the
I started with the basic there.
if you use the using the hammerhead ability calls them to assist twice.
Yeah.
I mean, right now you get the reinforcement, but
Here,
next turn,
I'll show what I'm dealing with here. Take off our cameras. You don't need to see that. Hold on.
Get out of here, Razorcrest. No
If
one
you have a
wants
tank, what Biggs is just gonna get smoked.
Call in Ghost here
Yeah, but that's what I was thinking.
because you can call for the mass assist.
Which is the last ability. No, that
No,
just...
no, no. It's this first. It's this first special. The one with the behind. Call in Outrider.
Alright. I mean, they're just... They're doo-doo.
Okay. Yeah, basic.
Look at this. Oh my god.
Yeah, all the assists just are ridiculous.
It's just stupid, man.
All right. The hammerhead ability onto Outrider.
Yeah, we got no choice.
Well, it'll dispel that, and then you'll get to assist twice. I don't know if either one's gonna help. Go for the AOE, I guess. That special, second special.
That did a lot.
Yeah.
Said no one ever.
Concussion missiles.
Well, holy shit, we took out something, and we're gonna die. For God's sakes.
Jesus Christ.
What This is grossy.
Yeah, and now you can see. Well, the thing is, though, is that you can see why they're forcing those 100% protection ups on there, because like malevolence will just rape this fleet because the stacking things don't count. Who's your best overall pilot though, besides Cat? Because I mean, your Jin's got.
This is what was recommended. I can go a different lineup. They were just saying that in the chat. So
no, I'm just trying to think it through on what it does. Let's go ahead and do it. I'll see.
I mean, if we want to
try to.
Do we want to start with Phantom again? I mean,
no, because your Ghost crew is so weak. Cassian's still the better call.
we could go Biston too in the starting, but I don't know how that would.
Biston, well, you don't get any term meter, so
Yeah.
he's just sitting there looking pretty. You need Cassian can at least call
And the
Outrider
game
to
crashed.
assist.
Of course it did.
There you go. Why would you want anything else?
I may have to start drinking early today. I'm not joking about that. No, they do not let you use your Radis at the level that you have them at, which is absolutely just mind-numbingly what the F.
Yeah. I mean, even I did the fight, the 4-star fight at the on the event. No bueno.
It's silly.
'Cause even with that, it's not great. All right.
I don't know what you have to go back and watch What Else 3 because.
I kind of want to see if that's so annoying because when you hit the 4-star unlock variant, you go back to not having all your abilities maxed out. That's so bullshit. God, I love when they do this crap.
All right, let's try it again.
Okay, I'll watch.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, you couldn't use the Razor Crest either. But I mean, you can't make it like this hard. It's a frustrating thing. CG, I just don't understand what they think this is great about this. All right, what do we want to use here? Hammerhead.
The Hammerhead ability onto Outrider.
Stay on target.
And just basic. Hopefully knock him out sooner than later. Okay. Just I mean, try to put the
On Sunfac?
yeah, a special on Sunfac there.
Okay, that didn't.
That's fine. Go back to him. Call Outrider to assist here.
Look at the craziness. I need to heal.
No, you don't.
All right.
You need to use concussion missiles. That ability doesn't do much. Okay, now we'll reinforce here. Let's call Ghost on this one.
We did that last time. It didn't work out too well.
Yeah, but we're in a much better spot this time. Let's go ahead and call Outrider to you call Outrider here. Beisake onto that one. Didn't realize he got his taunt back up. Use the cloaking special, the third ability onto Y-Wing. Okay, now we'll heal. Speed up. Yeah, that one.
AoE or the last one?
The last one, sorry.
And then
Okay.
Sunfac. Great.
Okay. Pop that. Okay. Okay. Basic.
We just need an AoE.
Target lock.
God damn it.
Boom. Yeah, that.
The
Bye, Y-Wing. Loved you. Let's go with Biggs here, whichever one is that. That's which. Biggs. Yep. Okay, special. Yeah, AoE is fine. He's stealth. Scimitar. You're simikidding. Alright, come on. No, stop what you're doing there. Basic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I see what you did there.
Ouch. Doesn't really matter what we do here. Because the concussion missiles don't give us turn meter because we're under profundity. Use the heal. Because it'll get us download progress.
Okay, now we can.
All right, get rid of the Malev.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have damage immunity at least. Hopefully some fat. All right, drops out. All right, use your
So yeah, use my
download progress
special.
again.
We want the Vulture droid out, or let's get him out of there.
Yeah. Either's fine.
Well, we would like to get the Vulture droid out of there. Let's bring in Biston.
Yeah, because you'll assist on this in. Not that it did poopy. Target lock, yeah. Ghost is gonna eat Nikes and die. That's fine. Concussion missiles away. Call to assist, and we'll just miss a lot because for fun.
No, we don't want to
Soldier
hit.
can-
Yeah.
Soldier can go away.
Hammerhead.
Yeah, but onto Scimitar.
Oh.
Just
Nah, he's
massively-
the only one left. So I mean,
Yeah, it
we'll
just
heal here.
Yeah, massively overkill, but it'll work. There we go. Yeah, we did it.
We
Victory.
did it! Now we get mouse kicked again. Yay!
Andrew's on it. That might be a valid point. All right. I do kind of want to see. Man, it's weird that they don't have the event showing up in game, though. To be honest with you, you have to go through the journey guide backwards, find shards stuff. They don't actually have the event showing up.
Go with the same lineup we did previously. I'm assuming. Yes.
Yeah, it'll work for every single tier. Because your ghost is just gonna get obliterated, and especially against the negotiator lineup when they have 4 freaking
Well, you usually start with 4 ships on these, but I mean, it's so OP as hell, dude. Because
Well, they start with Rex, Fives, Anakin, and Y-wing, and then their first reinforcement is what's his nuts? Why can't I think of his name?
someone give me a Corvette.
Clone Saj. What? Why? All right, good enough. We didn't want to use abilities anyways. Leave my ship alone, you turkey. Oh my god. Okay, cool story. Just gonna dodge everything for fun. That's what you must play this battle with the most unpractical team possible.
You would like it.
And you will like it, sir.
God damn it.
Bye, Biggs. It was nice knowing you. Oh god. Jesus, this battle is so stupid. Excuse me. Well, I just the fact they have so many characters to get their contracts off, it's not even funny. Anyone want a 9 million account? You talking for Ranger?
It ain't me.
Alright. It's doable. It's just these fights are so stupid. I would probably do Biggs. Yeah,
Biggs in.
Get the tank.
God, that's the
back in
second
there.
ultimate they've hit. Christ in heaven. Christ.
Which they're not supposed to be able to hit because they're not supposed to be getting turn meter from the freaking Valor.
Oh my god. This is so. I can't win.
Alright. It'd be really cool. What does this
Wow.
do? Does this heal me? Yeah, it heals me. Right.
That'd be because this is BS still on tier 1. Yeah, well, it's taken us a while to beat this, yeah.
Alright, finally.
Andrew Zani, I hate to break this to you, brother, but this is different than the Executor. I did not have this kind of problem with Executor, man. At all.
Well, you had Cad Bane, though. That additional health, that additional damage is so vital.
It's totally different.
Let me see. Let me, I can...
My god.
Alright, same lineup as before. I'm gonna...
Doing a great job. We're working hard. We're doing. We're working hard, guys. We're doing good.
This is, like, not a... Yeah, without being able to use Phantom and Ghost, this is kind of a dumb mechanic. Like, you can't get... Like, the core concept of your fleet is just like, meh.
Nah.
Who cares?
Nah.
Ugh. Okay. Alright.
It really is frustrating. Because you're like, you want to try to get the payout and all this stuff, yeah.
I found that the Empire one was actually a really easy fight.
The Empire one?
Yeah, which is tier 4. The Executor one isn't fun, though.
Who should I go here for? I went for Anakin last time, so I just burned the tank down, or?
No, so start in on Anakin again. With the cluster, the concussion missiles. Yeah, that one there. Okay, so go ahead and use that. Well, we didn't land it. That's fine. Use the hammerhead stuff onto. Yeah, he's open. Go ahead and on Anakin.
All right. There's that. All right. Christ.
All right, go ahead and dispel So the third special onto Y-Wing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
You need to get rid of the healing immunity is what we need to do, and then heal here.
And there's a taunt.
Okay, Basake. Let's go ahead and reinforce here. Let's reinforce with Ghosty. I like.
We did that last time. It didn't go too well.
You say this every time. All right, go ahead and let's go ahead and use the. Can't call him to assist, so just use the last special here. And then let's
call the Y-Wing.
Yeah, just so to get it to taunt. Call the Y-Wing to assist a little taunt. There's some decent damage. All right, get on to. We just kind of want to plink away here until we get Anakin's. All right, it fell. So now we want to try to get in on Anakin. Once we can get rid of the taunt. Yeah, go ahead and pump that. Mass assist. Call the Outrider. The special. Okay, basic. We're just gonna have to just deal with this.
Yeah, we can't really do anything.
It's alright, we're just kind of hoping that we get to our ult here sooner than later so that we can go ahead and do that. Because then we'll just attack the other ship. Okay, let's go with Wedge here. So I think Wedge is the last one in your lineup. Let's go with just the bait. That works too. Alright. First wave of shenanigans. Okay, base. Anakin, yeah, Anakin. Basic.
Ow, ow, ow.
Basic. Because we can't assist right now. Basic.
They can do all kinds of nice things.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get the capital ship out here.
Yeah, capital ship out, yeah. Because now they're going to lose basically... Hey, there goes Anakin. We got some damage immunity for a little bit. Get rid of Clone Sarge. Let's just start dealing with the weakest. Allies. DI is really helpful here. Deal with fives. Oh yeah, Rex is fine too.
How about a hammerhead Corvette?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Whittleston 3, my ships with Relic 7-8 pilots are getting one shot by first order ships. Wish my first order ships attack. Well, yeah, I wish that'd be nice. Yeah.
I wish I could start a battle with 4 ships already deployed. You know how many Executor Mirror fights I would win if that were the case? Hey, look, we did it!
We did it! Yay!
And then you get to do the fun part of this battle so many times. So same lineup again. I found the Empire one to be relatively straightforward, to be honest.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I don't really care for the casting one, but the I'm on. Skip the buttons. Press the buttons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Schrader.
Y-Wing's almost out. Yeah, with the hammerhead ability, call Outrider to attack. Because you'll recover a boatload of protection here. You need to heal. Because you've got no health left on Y-Wing. And then, yeah, hit him with that. Go ahead, go in on TIE Advance. Concussion missiles.
Pew, 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 pew. Don't do that, Chimera.
Yeah, that's call Biggs in here. Should have target lock. Yep, call for the assist. Boop boop boop. Keep working. I guess we'll work on him. Doesn't really matter.
Just basic here, right? So we get some call.
Yeah.
Come on. Why would we get nice things?
Wrong ship.
Oh, what's the wrong ship? Oh.
No, your You don't have Millennium Falcon, so you can't. You only have a 20% chance.
God
to
damn
assist.
it, that's right.
Special here. Yeah, use that one. Heal again. You're getting a little protection, but the main thing is that we'll gain the speed up, which
Jesus
doesn't matter.
Christ.
Doesn't matter.
Wow.
Yeah. So I told you that TIE fighter's bananas. Oh, jeez. That
And it's that ship. Great.
Yeah. Go ahead and go here. I think our next turn, we should have. Yep. Get it leaded away.
We don't want Chimera doing some poo-poo stuff.
Oh, we get damage immunity as the main takeaway. For a little bit. Yeah, use that ability. Use the hold on. Use the special on itself, so it'll cleanse itself. Get rid of the days. Now we'll reinforce with let's go for Ghost. Let's go for Ghost here. I like Ghost. Ghosty boy. All right. Target. Well, actually, just let's go basic here. Basic should just clear it out.
Ow.
Ouch. Ooch. Heal again.
Oh.
Not that it's going to do a lot, but that's okay. Call to assist. Yep. I mean,
Okay,
it'd be cool.
I mean, that'd be
if Outrider did any kind of damage. Yeah, call the Outrider to attack here. Hey, look at that. No, stay alive. Concussion missiles. Yay! Target lock. Yay! Call this reinforce Biggs. No, sorry, Biston. Sorry, Biggs already dead. You knew what I meant.
He died.
Yeah, he died quite a while ago. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Good lord, the TIE is crap. Yeah, I want that TIE fighter. I want my TIE fighter to have that much protection.
Yay, we have unlocked it. Huzzah! Yay! We did it! Yay!
What am I doing? Back over here. Back to this. Back to that.
Alright, let's get all this done first.
Upgrade.
God, that was rough, man.
Upgrade. 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 I don't know why they just poop on us for what we can use. Oh my goodness, CG, why do you do this to us? Ready to add like a 100,000 GP to your account today?
I just did, yeah.
All right, don't dodge this time, you stupid game. Hey, I said don't. Leave poor Ghost alone. What has Ghost done to you? Jesus, Jones.
All right. I'll have to go back and do the damn thing to do the thing of the thing.
Yeah, that's how I felt about it too.
I don't, we're fun here.
Alright, well, I feel like this is going... Once you do... Alright, I didn't... 4 stars didn't seem that too hard. 5 stars wasn't fun. 6 stars in the event is much more tolerable.
Well, we don't want Biggs. We want Y-Wing. And what are the 2 reinforcements? Oh, we want Outrider. And
Outrider should be in your opening lineup.
yeah, we want Phantom and... God, who else?
I brought Biggs and I brought Ghost, but... Well, Ghost is my opening lineup. I brought Biggs and Cassian, but the backup tank isn't a bad shout.
Oh, goody.
I did not click that ship, you son of a bitch.
I guess we go for Razor Crest. Razor Quest.
No, hold on. Where are you at? Use the second special there. Because it'll put marked onto Cad Bane. Now you go kill Cad. Or try. My luck has been try.
Do or do not. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, for God's sakes.
Yeah, basic.
Nothing being ability blocked. We're dead. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I don't understand why they're like, yeah, you know what they need to do is start with 4 ships. No, they did not need that.
I mean, that is just gross.
Yeah. This might be the point where it's like, there's like, yeah, if you don't want to invest in those lovely Phoenix pilots, good luck.
We can't even use the other one, so you know.
Yeah,
but
which
then,
is what I don't know why they did that either. Well, we didn't require her for the event. Yeah, well, screw you still. I really hope my
I'm gonna go bigs here.
It can work.
Because this ain't working. I mean, this is kind of pointless. That worked well. Look at that. Wow. Wow.
Bam, 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 bam. Victory.
And we'll have to shoot the Houndsy Tooth. Okay. Our Y-Wing's getting molested. I'm gonna have to get that off of you. Oh, he's gonna heal. Is that all? There's no point. Oh, I hate it so much. This is so silly.
Bam, bam. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Jesus, forget how expensive it is to bring a capital ship online. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Hey, Ranger.
Yeah.
Did you see the in-game chat?
Look at that. They just get nuked here, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, now Cad Bane's gone. Well, isn't that special? I think we heal here.
Yeah, just go for the speed up. Hold on to your britches. All right, bring in the Y. Bring in the Y-Wing. Bring in the Y-Wing, you must.
Okay, that helps. That didn't help.
Have it stealth itself. so it at least gets under. Like, there's a whole thing. Is it prevents the TM gain, so like 90% of what's going on.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's cool.
I guess. I mean,
I also remember enjoying being just brutally overrun for fun. It is a great time.
this shit.
You
God.
You see Maddie's.
Mm-hmm. Store. Limited time offer, Profundity Pursuit Bundle. Mm-hmm. What's the 1250 capital ship?
That's you can buy the shards outright.
I'm getting kind of close to wanting to do that right now. I don't know what to do here.
I don't like this fleet for crap. The event sucks balls.
I'm trying to remember the Executor one if I did the purchases to get to the 5 stars, but I don't know if that's going to make a difference.
There's a clang clang over the hillside.
Huh?
It's a ringing in the distance. It's a singing a merry tune, bringing joy to all who hear. No, what? Hey, Ranger.
Yeah.
Ranger. Clang, clang.
Oh, sorry, I'm... God damn it, Clayton. Clayton said save yourself. Speed play. So what is the comp to get through tier 1? What do we use? You can go back and scroll back through.
We used Cassian there. Cassian,
Ghost, Y-Wing, and Outrider.
Outrider.
Yeah. And reinforcement is Biggs, then Ghost. Is what we did their speed plays. Yeah, we're struggling through this too. All right.
I did a battle on every tier. 4-star wasn't, but again, this is the difference. I have a Ghost that is Relic 5 pilots.
I don't.
So my Ghost is way more survivable, than yours is. So I get that extra mass assist, and I'm dealing with Cad Bane a lot faster than you are. So I think that's going to be the one thing, is that the Ghost ship is going to become kind of a critical part of that. You can probably do it with Cassian, but
so we're gonna. You get 10 for each of these. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's just buy some of these. We'll try tier 5.
Yeah, hop to tier 5 and see what happens. I think there's a lot of people doing last when they saved up and just bought the packs to tier 5 and then tried to go the rest away. Maddie's getting a taste of the will of Carthrick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now I'm gonna go to Fleet Arena. Why do people attack me? It's like nobody loves me. Admiral Radis, please and thank you. All right, we need rebels.
All right, let's take this to 5 stars and see what happens.
See, this is the part that annoys me about them choosing the Outrider, though, is because they chose the Outrider for the download, synergy.
Mm-hmm.
But concussion missiles no longer work because Rebel Eyes can't gain the turn meter for each critical hit anymore. It's like the whole purpose of whatever. It's so dumb. Rebel Y-Wing, there we are. We want Phantom. We want Ghost. I'm gonna throw wedge.
It took me 3 battles on each to beat it. Fatality. I mean, I'm not joking. I on average, some took a little bit more to get
We
through
did
it.
quite a bit on tier 2. Just
Yeah.
because, but there is a method to the madness. It's not fun because literally, if they get just a little bit of like perfect RNG, your run's over. So it's like if they assist, if they hit like when there's a buzz droid and then they assist into you, that you're just gonna get wrecked. Like there's no plan B there.
No.
It's just okay, fight's over. All right. Profundity in Arena, 7-star test.
Okay, what do I want to do here? I want to do the
the second special, that's the scanner, so that you'll put marked on to Xanadu.
Okay, then we want a concussion, right?
Yes, on to Xanadu. Oh. Need to get this screen over here.
Well, Biggs is gonna die.
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. Overpowered. Alright, by Biggs. Right. Okay. Yeah. Call. Basic again.
Well, now we're gonna get stuck behind him. Okay, we can Y-wing.
Let's go with basic here.
Basic?
No, sorry, talking to myself.
Okay, I love when that doesn't hit.
Yay, mechanics.
Oh, for God's sakes. I got a heal here. I don't have much of a
heal
choice.
up.
Well, we need a hammerhead Corvette.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Y-wing, I'm afraid. That doesn't do anything. He's stunned, and it's just...
You clicked, I think you hit Phantom.
Did I? I thought I hit the Y-wing.
The Phantom assisted, so it's got to have been
Oh.
the one that got called.
Boom. Okay.
Go with Biston.
I should have brought in Cassian. I don't want to add that to the fleet. God damn it. It took him
It's
long.
all right.
No, he died, didn't he? No, he didn't die.
No, you didn't have him with you. What am I doing here?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
If it's a beating you want, it's a beating you're going to get.
Let's go over here.
You just can't do
Alright,
anything.
do that again. We just need to get to a freaking...
I can't do
Oh,
anything.
God.
Yeah, I think having Biston in there just was not the play. I'll heal. Not that it really matters because they're about to kill me. Yeah, I messed that up. Oh, I can get him off now, but I don't think it matters.
Alright, so in full disclosure, this team is going to basically max banner win against Executor every single fight.
Is it?
Yeah. I just finished the battle. I only brought in 2 reinforcements, full banners on all full health and protection on all my characters. Like, not even like Cad Bane was dead before he even flinched.
Yeah. Okay, I need to change up my lineup here. You need to go. Cassian needs to be brought in. That would have been a big help if it had Cassian come in. Let's try this again.
Ogie D, the pack shows up once you've unlocked the ship. So you have to have it unlocked, not just even when the shard's at 80. At 80, you gotta have it unlocked.
We need to get marked, right?
Yeah, so pop that.
Okay.
Okay, concussion missiles onto... Now, oh, because it's right, that's the 7-star. I freaking hate that they do this. I think you really got to bring in Y-Wing whether you want to or not there.
Yeah, just no way. Can't survive.
Well, yeah, there's so many benefits given to Y-Wing for this that it's if he's not in the opening. There, once you finish this one, I want to show you one of my arena fights.
Sure, we'll look at it. We'll look at it here.
All right, so yeah, that second special. I'll remember the words eventually.
Words,
things, and stuff. Ooh, there's a nice assist. How
Please.
were they able to? Oh, it's right because it's
pilot as shit. That's why I was like.
But you should have been whatever. Okay. Ghost being made of paper strikes again. Basic here is fine. Just keep focusing on CAD. Basic.
Cassian.
Yeah, Cassian.
Ricky says, "Did you say 4 or 5 star funding max?"
Oh no! It's full 7s. I'm full 7 stars. I don't think you're going to be fast enough in the turn trades to to beat an executor out the gate. Ranger can do a arena 5 at 5 stars after this fight. If you guys want to see that, I know Arnold's going to have that here in a minute too. Oh, they did. Oh, at least they did you one nice thing. They called in TIE Advance over the going on Boba. Man, it just feels like you hit the damage I got once you get the actual thing. Cleanse, yeah, that works because we can't drop target lock anymore.
This bloody fight, man! I tell you.
Doink. Okay. Who's left? Is that Biggs or Biston? Biggs or Wedge?
Biston, and that's Biggs.
Let's go with Biston here. Man, they just go for the concussion missiles here. Target lock to dispel. Bye-bye. Don't need massive ability blocks here. Use that for a little bit of health. Jesus.
It's just, yeah, I'm just going to have to... I'm trying, guys, but this is just absolutely incredible.
The U-Wings aren't the problem here. The U-Wings, when you get to the actual in-game, you won't use them.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing that's so annoying is that they're required for the event in-game, like in actual open field practice, you will not use them versus this team. Because it doesn't make sense to do that. Come on, get to the stupid pull away.
It doesn't matter because...
Yeah, they're so overpowered still.
Yeah, so... Because even if I get the pull away here, they're still going to destroy me. Because
just pull away. Just do it. Because that will give you damage immunity, and then they'll start taking against their own health. Do that. I don't know if it will survive. No, not with those. Yeah, call the hammerhead. Oh yeah, dodges. That's how we win every time. Sure, try that.
No, for God's sakes. This is silly. All right, we'll go do an arena match here.
Yeah, we'll test it at 5 stars with the arena with the. Yeah, this is one of those things where it's just like they really just overshot the difficulty of the event. for no reason.
All right, we're gonna switch this up to Profundity, which we should have now. Yep. All right. What starting lineup do I want to go with here?
Ghost, sorry, not Ghost. Jesus Christ, I can't think. MILF, Outrider, Y-Wing, and then Phantom Ghost in the
Y-Wing,
reinforcement.
you said?
Yeah. So Outrider, MILF, Y-Wing.
And then what are the reinforcements here? Phantom and Ghost.
Phantom Ghost, and since you have the third one, just throw in like Cassian.
Okay.
What objectives are I complete? Oh, it's bonus energy. Oh, it's already 1 o'clock. Jesus Christ.
All right, let's talk it through. This is standard lineup.
So it's the same as we've done before. You'll use the scan ability to put Mark onto him. Then you use your concussion missiles here.
God damn!
Yeah. This is gonna just wreck his poor little face. Then wiggle, and then we'll just deal with everything else like we normally do. Go after Houndstooth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. I like it when debuffs don't land. Yeah, then we'll reinforce with Phantom.
Phantom.
The little shuttle. There you go, Phantom 2. Reinforce, just target lock, so first special. Okay, yeah, basic. Hey, look at that, we're back to full health.
You bastard.
Go ahead and heal. Let's start working on IG.
Yeah, I started it.
Okay, basic. Cleanse that target lock and basic. There we go. IG's out of here. Big hit, just start working on him. I keep forgetting that the Houndstooth doesn't gain turn meter. So if Houndstooth is at like 0%, okay, now call Ghost. Now mass assist, calling Outrider. Wiggle. Basic.
Wow, this is a 5-star ship doing this to a max Relic 9 ship.
Yep. Yeah, call Outrider. Yeah, that ability. Sure. We just need to get to the stupid. Yeah, that works. Yeah, might as well. We haven't got to the ultimate yet. I would love to see the reverse of this so badly. I gotta call it away.
Wow, this is a
way
5-star? Wow.
Yeah, that's 5-star here, folks. Yeah. And you're just gonna keep topping off because you're gonna keep recovering health and protection every time you smack him in the face.
Wow, that was a 5-star versus that. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't want him to get targeted, so Wiggle does make him untargetable, Ricky. So I don't want them doing some bullshit where they're like, because Y-Wing, they can go around that. So, yeah, 5-star.
The Wiggle is still a heal.
Yeah.
Like, it still recovers. It just makes Millennium Falcon untargetable until they dispel it again.
Yeah.
So it just protects your MILF. Not entirely. Really what happens if your Y-Wing goes out, which is ironic, that is where you start to lose, because the Y-Wing's unique or allows protection recovery on critical hits. So
Ranger forgot about what I asked you to test if 5-star can walk over executive, and this reason that was stated behind Relic 9 requirement is slightly false, but oh well. I can't, you know, I can take off mods and stuff, but we've been so frustrated with the event there, OGD. But I mean, I don't see, this is 5-star. So we just tested it at 5-star, OGD. So what more did you want me to do?
I think he was asking about And the reason for that was stated being R9 requires life default. So basically, if you can walk over it at 5-star, why was the Radish required at
Right.
R9?
Yes. Okay, sorry. Our brains are a little mushy right now, OVD, because Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. I mean, if 5-star can walk over a 7-star Executor,
Yeah.
that's fine. Like, that's huge wins for anybody who can get it to 5-star today, which isn't that hard.
Yeah, and I don't even have all the relics because I'm gonna take my. I mean, we're gonna take Phantom and Prue here up here. Next go around, I would say use basic and AoE for more assists. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll find you'll get ultimate even faster. Probably. It's a new ship. We're still messing with it. You know what I'm saying? Speed at 5 stars. Let's look at it. What is their stats on this?
Should be like 170 something. It's
look
194 at max, which is tied with Executor for speed.
It is 181 right now.
Yeah, but it gains 40 speed when facing a full dark side team.
Oh yeah, that's right. So that'll be
221.
Yeah. So
it's gonna outrun.
Mine's at
it's
5-star.
Yeah, so even at 5-star, it's going to outrun the Executor. Which this is kind of probably the only reason why I could even validate that is that probably the 10 speed for dark side is a little much, but I think it's probably to outrun the First Order as well. That's why it dispels with oh jeez, it's so many nasty things they had to bake into this kit to make sure that the other fleets couldn't counter it. That's hilarious. So the reason why it's 10 instead of 5 Ranger is because they had to outrun the First Order fleet as well.
Yeah.
So that you could put marked on Silencer and Shuttle before they put Hunted onto your tank.
Let's see where are we at. At number 4. I can't attack Flatty and everybody, so I could, but I mean, we'll have to wait. But we'll mess around with it. We're gonna have more days to test.
I mean, Ricky, I did the same thing that Ranger just did, and at 7 stars, and it's just a joke. I mean, they don't have the firepower to touch you. Like I finished the battle with full 7 stars and full. I mean, not full at 7 stars with full health and protection.
Yeah.
I mean, with just the 5 characters. I mean, this is going to be your guaranteed 72 banner win versus freaking Executor on defense, which is what I said. What's going to happen is that I don't know what's going to do on defense. We're not in the same shard, so we can't even test that. So we're going to have to wait for somebody who's got shard mates that are also going to be able to record.
Yeah.
But the defensive viability will be the thing, because clearly you can see just because of the fact that we're forced to use Y-Wing in this team is also the reason why they'll just be able to go right around us. So my guess is that the Profundity won't use the well, no, it has to use that ability first, the second special.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, then if he doesn't, then First Order will just walk over it on defense. Too many questions. We don't know enough about the AI right now. My guess is that the AI plays like an idiot on defense, and you can just go kill the Outrider with your.
Well, so we've
mass
seen
assist.
that. We've done it. Now I'm going to take mine to 7, but I don't even think you need to put gear on the Phoenix.
No, because they're reinforcements.
Yeah. So why would you bother? So I mean, you can. I mean, it'll help, but I mean, I didn't even. I mean, they came in and we were wrecking, you know, and that's at 5 stars. That shit was happening. So, yeah, man.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah, let me take it to 7 stars. And like Clayton donated for it. That's a tradition.
Yeah, sound more butthurt about that. Oh no.
Okay, let's
hide your shit.
Yeah, let's hide the shit because I don't. You guys see my stuff. It's not that I don't trust you. I just don't trust you.
He doesn't trust the porn guy.
Yeah, the porn guy would definitely take advantage, dude. Are you kidding me?
Ranger's gonna get signed up for all kinds of magazines. I'm gonna start showing up to your door and just crates. Based on your previous likes on this website, we're going to send you Big Booty Brazilians, volumes 1 through 30.
All right, I think we have enough crystals now. Brought to you by Clayton Industries.
Now Maddie can be like doubly confused as to why Ranger
Like, what
also
the
has
frick?
7-star.
Can Momo counter GG or Geos? Oh, yes. Desicrone. Can Momo counter them? GG and Geos? Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to especially if you're running Kyle, Desi, right? So if you're running Kyle Katarn on that team, you're going to go first. I mean, you can wreck both. I mean, am I missing something here, Clayton? Momo, GG, Geos. I think
Yeah, because your TM trains are better.
Yeah.
And you don't rely on counterattacks. It's attacks that turns, which GG only stops counterattacks, and the Geos, I don't think they're really. You're going so much faster than them that you should be able to make a sizable dent into one of them prior to anything else happening.
You got Biston, Jin,
Well, as long as you have Kyle.
Yeah,
Kyle's
Kyle,
the main bread and butter. You gotta have Scout though. To be honest, you gotta have Scout.
Yeah.
Scout's TM is critical for the Momo team being consistent.
Yeah.
It's doable without the other players like Jin Cassian being there and Biston being there, but you lack the TM train. So once you start getting drawn out on the engagement, it can get really south for you.
Better to go for Geos or GG. Depends on what you have for either of the other, right? So like
I would say if you had to pick one with your current lineup, I would say GG versus Geos. Unless it's like Gear 12 Geos. But if it's Relic Geos, then I would say GG. But
even as we say that, there's always RNG.
Well, that and like I don't know what we're dealing with for relic levels
or
and gear levels and zetas and all this stuff. So it's like I'm telling you what I think, but I'm very ill-informed. All right, well, I would say I would bank on GG versus Geos with Momo. I have trust issues with that. Lots of trust issues. Because if they just get going on you and they get going on their turn meter, like it can get really bad. Especially since you don't have a solid tank in that team, like Kara, who can just eat it in the face all day. I would not trust versus Geos. But that's just one man's opinion.
In a world gone wrong.
All right.
I'm gonna test this at 6 stars once we get it there, just to see if there's any difference. You know what I'm saying? Just get it up there.
Do I still easily walk all over their face?
No, the event itself, not the. If you can beat it at 5 star, you can definitely beat it at 6. So that means shit. So let's go to collection. We'll go to ships. I just want to try it at 6 stars, the events, because good Lord, it's so just. Oof.
Well, you don't want to leave your free attempt on the field still too. So
I really don't.
You might as well get your free 10 out of it. I mean, in all honesty, I found that once you got 6 star and you were able to get these abilities up, that it was.
We'll give it a shot.
Because I think it's that you're able to kind of get enough going on.
Well, how did I do that?
Did you unfavorite him?
All right, let's do our free battle here. All right, same lineup here, I guess. Not the ideal lineup, but oh man, the fact that you can't use Hans and good Lord. Did it freeze? Did my computer freeze? I think my computer just froze.
Luckily, you're not wasting anything on it if it froze.
No, I think my whole computer just froze. Thanks, Vent. Thank God I got the laptop over here doing its own thing. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, my mouse just went poof. Well, the mouse is fine. It's just the BlueStacks froze. Oh, it's back. Okay. That was weird.
So special,
It's
scanner special.
a little laggy here. Yeah, it's been laggy. Reload it.
Okay.
It's freezing my computer. Something's freezing. God damn
Fleet
it.
arena, fleet arena, fleet arena. Ooh. Is it your computer that's gone to?
It's something happened with the event. It started lagging, and then the whole computer started lagging here for a second. Something's going on here, and I'm trying to shut down BlueStacks.
Okay. I think my opponent still only has a R8.
Give me a sec, guys. I got to reload it.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Yeah, everything's being wonky all of a sudden. Oh, shit. I'm just going to restart everything.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's no stream at the moment, so just there's the darkness. We're still streaming. Just let's do this. Wait for the computer to reboot. Well, eventually we'll get back to clean living. Sorry for the delay, folks. It was really weird. The thing lagged on me, and then it just running 3 days. All right, let me get this up so I can see the chat. Let's get OBS running. Let's get BlueStacks running, and then we'll get back into the game.
I would say that this would, it's going to be the cleanest executor fight you're ever going to have in your life.
All right, we're loading back in. The Dark says, I am the dark side. Did you buy the pack, says Ricky, or your 7 star, or to get your 7 stars, or were you able to beat the bonus event 20 times? I don't think you're beating that 20 times, man.
Me? No, not for my sanity's sake. No. Once you get the 6-star, I feel like the event's much more tolerable.
Yeah, we're gonna test that,
because
but,
you have
yeah.
the unlock stuff available. Like you got the abilities in a better position.
So we'll reboot here.
Rebooting the place for sports.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it at 6 here, Ricky, for you guys. I mean, something just went crazy. All right.
Stacks went no.
Yeah, everything just went nuts, and then I was like, okay, that's not gonna play. That dog ain't gonna hunt.
Airbud had an air ball.
Mm-hmm. All right. Right, we got the right lineup. Okay, good. Dun 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 dun. Dun. May the force be with you, Rohan. All right, we'll give this a college, the old college try. Do that. You know, if you're just gonna dodge, just goddamn. Okay, well, I mean, we're cooking with Crisco, Spring and Cassian. Damn it. I really don't need to heal here. Well, give me the speed up and clones and stuff.
Well, it helps your download progress too.
Yeah. And now you're going to get stunned. Oh, you resisted it. Well, I'll be damned.
Roll.
Damn. Vicious. Spring and Biggs, I guess.
Yeah. I dodge and I dodge and I dodge and I dodge.
Heal. Yeah. Again, not using the ideal fleet here, but, you know. All right. This is going a little bit better now. Because they're starting to die off. Oh, this is... Yeah, Shannon. Oh, shit. Chili.
Mm-hmm.
Das ist getting out of hand. Yeah. Because they're just slowly dying now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Much easier at 6. Oh, thank you, Sexy Revan, for the follow. For the event, yeah, I mean, so from what we, so here, let's recap, shall we? We've been doing, we did this just for the 6-star event, just so you guys can see it. I'll take it up to 7-star here. Some things that we learned. Let's talk about the ship in general. It destroys executors. If you guys didn't see it, you can scroll back about 15-20 minutes ago. I did a arena fight at 5 stars, and it absolutely wrecked. And with the starting lineup that you're using, with just Phantom and Ghost, that's really all you need against executors. And then, I mean, at 5 stars, it absolutely wrecked. And it doesn't look like you're really going to need for the event. So at 5 stars, it's against. I took it against a maxed out Executor Relic 9 standard fleet, and it just absolutely dominated. I don't think there's any questions about that. So 5 stars or higher. It looks like we didn't do it at 4 stars, but again, we were just trying to get the goddamn thing unlocked. Now that being said, Clayton, let's talk about the event. So we used in the starting lineup, we used
Cassian, Outrider, and
Y-Wing. And then the first reinforcement with Biggs and Phantom. That's just to get to the 80 stars, right? You'll have to keep playing it and stuff. But we did knock it out. It took a few fights in each of those, especially this tier 2 fight with the First Order. So that you have that. Now the event itself, I'll let you talk about Clayton. You've got a higher Phantom with gear on the pilots. I mean,
Ghost, but yeah.
Our Ghost, yeah.
So the Ghost helps a ton because you're getting that additional call to assist on the Outrider early. So it's helping you get through the tanks or the hard targets first. So I think when I went in versus First Order for tier 1, I didn't really know what I was aiming for. So I whiffed it really hard. But I think everything else with that investment level, I was able to do on the first attempt because my Ghost was able to survive long enough for the heal mechanics to keep up with the enemy incoming damage. So that I could get to the alt, pull the enemy capital ship away, and then from there, just endure long enough to clean up. So the investment helps, but like Ricky said in the thing, like depending where your gear levels are at, it's going to be cheaper to buy out a star level, to buy out a star level 2, or the whole thing, than it is to go back and gear those pilots up.
It really is.
Because it's Kanan and Zeb are the other two for the Ghost, and then you have to have SRP up for Bison's U-Wing. Biggs and Wedge you already have at Relic 3 if you have JML, so not that huge deal there. Cassian's U-Wing, you get the Jin at Relic 5 anyways, and Cassian's Relic 8. So K2 is the only one there, but that's up to what, 4 characters now you need to gear up to make this work if you want to bring everything up to Gear 12 or Relic 1. So you're starting to fight a pretty severe uphill battle.
No, once you get it to 6 stars, we just did it. I don't have all the gear on all the characters and stuff, right? So that being said, it was a hell of a lot easier, just time consuming. I mean, if you can get it to 6 stars and then just do the event, if you need to save crystals, you can. I'm not doing that, but
yeah, it'll save you 2,000 crystals, basically 2,250 crystals, because the 10 battles worth of crystals for the 989 versus the 1250. So it comes down to it. If you have the gear to bump them up to gear 11, gear 12, put some 5A 6 dot mods in them for the event, you could probably get by with a little bit less of needing to buy out the stuff. But I did not find the tiers to be fun until 6, when 6 was like, okay, I have the abilities because I've unlocked enough with the capital ship to be able to actually do the thing where I can actually fight against it. So
The engineer, okay, but you still need the pilots from those ships once you get Profundity to 7 stars, right? Um,
So you still need the pilots for
starting
the
lineup.
Ghost, and the Phantom. Outrider, we already have R7 for the event. Radish, you'll already have R9 for the requirements. Han's Millennium Falcon, you'll already have Han at. He's not required for the event, but if anybody who's endgame will have JML, which will require Han and Chewie R6 already. So that's already taken care of, and it's your starting lineup that's the critical one, and then the Y-wing, of course, is no pilots in the ship, so nothing to really worry about there. So Phantom and Ghost are reinforcements, and so the only thing is, like, if you get like my second fight I did, there was a little bit more RNG to it, and they almost got my Y-wing down out the gate with the mass assist. So, oh yeah, engineer, this is 100% the bait and switch on this fight. I guarantee you, like, them going from U-wing requirements to Phoenix cargo ship fleet needed, yeah. But I think a large reason in that is because the mechanics that were available with those two ships gave them a lot more to play with than it did trying to allow turn meter, because I think that's the biggest, the one thing they couldn't win on with Empire. I think Empire was their Achilles heel, and they had to basically give it a JMK touch so that the Empire fleet could not run it. Because you see how much damage Outrider does even at R7, R8. It's nothing. You're relying so much on the bonus damage from the Profundity's special to do anything useful.
Mm-hmm.
So the whole thing's based off landing critical hits but not doing a ton of damage with it. So it's the whole thing is allowing the Profundity's kit to surviving long enough for the Profundity's kit to deal with the enemy capital ship and then put down the hurt, because the stranded debuff is just so powerful against the enemy fleet that it will, if you can just survive the attacks, it will kill them for you basically. So
yeah, and we just did the fight in arena. So I mean, I could attack Flatty right now. I'm not going to, but you can see the starting lineup here with Y-wing, Han's Millennium Falcon, and Outrider, and I mean that's a standard lineup that we're facing there, and it just absolutely destroys it. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. It's pretty gross. And in the GAC, you're not even going to need the Y-wings or anything, so you can use the Y-wings or the U-wings for Akbar still. So I mean, Biscuit and Biggs will still be a starting lineup, and then you'll just use I don't know, we'll figure that out, but yeah, so you got to make a decision here. Ricky was just talking about it. So if you're going to do the event, I mean, you have two choices, and he makes this point about the gear. Either you gear up your pilot so you can have your ghosts do some work, or because at 4 and 5 stars the battles are horrible, dude. It's just horrible. I can't stress to you how bad those fights are. So once you get the ship to 6 stars, then if you didn't gear up your Phoenix, right, then you're okay. So you're gonna have to figure it out. Like, I mean, I don't. It makes sense to save up your crystals and just get it to 6 stars, and then if you want to save on crystals, I mean, that's the best. I mean, am I talking shit here, Clayton? I mean, that's my experience with it. I mean,
no, if you're not going to invest into the Rebel fleet, I don't see why you'd want to beat your head against this wall. Mm-mm. Because it's just, there are so many parts of the Profundity's kit that require to be past 6 stars. Because I mean, you have, all right, well, Gak is a loss. Boo.
Oh no.
He was able to win after 3 attempts on Executor, and I was not. That's how it shook loose.
Things happen.
It is what it is. Sorry, going to Profundities. Profundity. Like the scanner ability at level 6 gives you. So basically, it's level 5 is where you need the. You start getting the different perks off the scanner ability. The alt gets a little, you get some stuff from the alt that are more useful, like getting the damage. Well, damage immunity is actually the level 8 one, but you get the health and protection recovery, so you actually survive a little bit more. You can get the ability block on the character. So I mean, it's just like there's a lot of things that kind of come loose with it. Of course, like the level 8 ability on the basic is much higher, but there's just things that become available at level 6 that makes it tolerable.
6-star, yeah.
Because
that gives you the tier 7 abilities on the ship.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. I mean, I'm looking at my characters like, do I need to take Phoenix up? No, I really don't think I do, dude.
Not for the fight you just had, and they're not in the starting lineup, so they're not going to change anything separately. They're just going to do what they're going to do.
You bring in the Phantom, you bring in the Ghost, and then by that time the fight's over. So I mean, I just don't see. I just don't see the need.
No, I mean I could see a long-term argument, maybe bringing them up to gear 12.
Yeah.
But unless there's something on the AI defensively that that we can't see right now because we don't have the ability to fight them. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have a single one active in my fleet arena.
Yeah.
At least not anytime soon, that's for sure. Let's see. I'll scroll through real quick. There is not a single one in the top 25. So
yeah.
Screw you, Fleet Shard. Enjoy my profundity. It'll probably still beat it. Let's be honest. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking we're at on that one. It's nothing. The event is more difficult because you can't use the optimal lineup.
No.
And I honestly,
I don't understand it.
I'd like to test to see. I mean, the only reason why you need to have MILF in that lineup is literally because it's literally because it cleanses it'll cleanse the debuffs and it'll cleanse the opponent's buffs. Like that's the whole reason to have it there. It's just a buff stick for this fight. So literally that's the only reason MILF got into this fleet. Otherwise we could probably have gotten away without it.
Yeah, it's out. I mean, we at 5 stars when we did that fight against that Relic 9 Executor. Nasty. Outrider, Falcon, Y-Wing. I mean, that's all you need. Which makes me think, like, what are we going to use for Radis now? I mean, Biggs and
for home one.
So if I'm gonna see a home one. So
it'll be Biggs, Ravensclaw, and Biston in the opening lineup. You'll reinforce with Cassian, and you'll have Wedge in the reinforcements as well. So you'll have your 5 and 5.
So there you go. So it's a new world, folks. It's a new world we're living in. Oh boy. Profundity. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Profundity. Do-do-do-do. And that first move is the second special, and then get Cad Bane out of there. Even on the offensive one, I guess you would take out whoever gets marked. I don't think you're gonna go first. So, yeah. I don't see the offensive lineup for Executor doing shit either. I'll try to see some feedback on my shard too, because I don't know who all is going for the Profundity in my ship shard. So I mean we're number 4 right now. I'll check the ranks right now. Is anybody besides me running Profundity? That'd be a big Negatron Batman. Yeah, nobody's running it. All right, get your questions in, guys. We'll go for another 10 minutes, and then I gotta get my stuff. I gotta get ready for tonight because I got that other stream. So I knew we were gonna be doing a lot of stream today, Clayton. Oh boy. Well, I got a lot of stream today. You get to eat and be merry. Hang out with the wifey. You see Karth in here in the chat. He's like, hack. Bastard.
What'd I do?
I was reading the guild. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for another 10 minutes. Any other questions you guys have and stuff. But, yeah, I was just talking about executors for offense. I mean, because that ship goes first, but the AI is probably going to be stupid on it or something. I don't know.
I think you're going to have the opportunity with the, like, that's the thing. It makes the most sense to use the scanner ability first, which will give you the mark on CAD. So the question is, if the AI is the AI intentionally stupid, and they use the assisting ability first and not the, because the real question, because it'll work off of what has the longest cooldown.
Yeah.
Which, let's see, a hammerhead has a cooldown of 4, and so they're tied. So it might just be RNG which one the ship just plans on using first. That's interesting.
I mean, we'll play around with it as people get their stuff. I'm the only one that I'm with you, Clayton. I'm the only one with the fleet in the arena.
Yeah, there's a guy in my shard who wants to test, and I was like, well, my payout's in 15, so he's like, well, how was it to climb with? I'm like, smoked the bitches.
It really is, dude. I was shocked at 5 stars how that mean, yeah. Ray Rock, how do I kill a solo Malgus after burning gas and Rev and Jedi Luke? After burning gas?
Not
you
do you have Mando or Nihilus available?
You have Revan. Do you have Revan Jedi Luke, or did you use?
Burn them, so he's already used them.
He's used all 3 of those? Oh no.
Don't think the guild's ready to share in my triumph. They're all just beating their heads against the wall. I am not playing that thing 25 times. I'm sorry.
I can't do it, man. I mean, you saw. I mean, I don't want to invest in the Phoenix, man. I'd rather you know, like, and Clayton hooked up, but I mean, I had, you know, almost 20,000 crystals I used of my own. You know, so I mean, I prefer to do that. I don't want to sit there and just you know go goo goo gaga for it. You know,
I mean, you had 17 and a half or so out the gate.
Yeah. So I mean,
Ray Rock, if you need an insta kill, Wampa's not going to do it.
Wampa's not going to do it.
He's going to get to his special, and his second special is going to one shot you.
Yep.
And every dot you put on him heals him. Mm-hmm. It's like you'll never make enough headway with it. It's just going to be getting wrecked.
Yeah, you need an instant kill. You need a bounty hunters.
Yeah, you need Mando or you need Nihilus.
Yeah, you need something that'll burn him down immediately.
Or Cat, but I'm assuming that's already gone out the window.
Off the board, yeah.
Or it's on defense.
I mean, disintegrate like for Mando, annihilate would do it. Like Sith Trio. I mean, that's kind of where you're at. Malgus is a GL. He's not a GL, but he's in GAC. He's kind of nasty. Hideous, don't worry about it, brother. I mean, there's so much stuff you got to start working towards, brother. So we'll get you there, man. We're gonna cover his stuff tomorrow. Clayton, if you're around, you're more than welcome. But it's gonna be me and Boss going through.
100%, Darth Sion. No, they should not make these this hard. That was the whole argument we had with GLs, with the Rey and Kylo stuff. It's like we're already investing so much into it. You already are making us do the ticket stuff, which invests more time into it, and now you're doubling down on the event being challenging too. It's like, why? Like, we've already paid our dues.
Yeah,
the event does not need to be this challenging. I don't
mind a little bit of a challenge, but I mean, not that level. And handicapping us with the ideal lineup where you can't use certain ships and stuff. That's just asinine.
Well, and the other thing too is, in all honesty, I wouldn't mind it being this hard under one condition. I end the event with a 7-star
shit.
Yeah.
So I'm paying and like Jedi Knight Luke, where you end the event with Jedi Knight Luke fully unlocked. It's like the event is challenging, but it's doable.
Yeah.
But like that's where I walk away with the character. I'm like, I'm not having to spend another 30,000 crystals to unlock this character.
It's just, yeah, especially with the relic requirements.
And if they want to make it that challenging, then give us the Falcon and everything else to use. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Jesus Christ! If you're going to give us the
I mean, at least give us the Falcon.
Yeah, give us the Falcon. You know, give us the ideal starting lineup so we can go in there and if we have to, you know, if you want to spend time with it, then let us spend time with it. You made us put relics in characters, at least let us use those characters to their full, you know, abilities. You know, especially if you know, for the fleet that you say, you know, we just saw in Arena how it works. Let us do that in the event, so we can practice and get used to it. If you want to make it hard, you want to have it all those different tiers and stuff, fine. But I mean, god damn, I mean, you really get pigeonholed with those U-wings and stuff, which you're not going to use in the starting lineup anyway. So I mean, it's like, well, what?
Well, and this definitely goes to show, though, to a large degree, that there was a turn meter problem with the Profundity, because the U-wings make a ton of sense to be with a ship that you can just run circles around your opponents. But if you can't use the U-wings because there's no TM gains, then okay. So that, I mean, in my head, I think there was a problem here with the TM gains, especially with Empire. They had to shut it off, and once you shut off the TM, then you backpedal the direction into, oh, hey, look,
Yeah.
half the Rebel fleet doesn't function anymore because they're all TM gainers. It's like, because now Outriders concussion missiles advantage is useless.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me totally just use this ability that's supposed to give 25% turn meter. Not anymore. Though the concussion missiles does do well versus Houndstooth, because it does remove 5% defense stacking permanently from the tank. So
Yeah.
but still, I mean, watching poor Cad Bane die in 2 seconds is also a lot of fun.
Yeah. Just melted. It just, I mean, I don't know. Did you think at 5-star was going to be that potent? I was really shocked, dude.
I didn't know. I honestly thought they were going to push high stars to be able to melt it, and I think what's going to happen is your executor's going to have to change. I think you're going to put IG in front and just put Cad Bane behind, because then you won't get the mark on Cad out the gate, and then IG is going to regenerate constantly, and you're not really going to do a ton of damage to IG. So it's probably just going to change the lineup on exec. So we'll probably have to shift what we do for defense, which is probably going to mean that you're going to need to put your IG-88 to much higher relics, which is not an exciting thought to have.
No.
So I don't know, man. It's going to cause some changes. Clearly the standard lineup. I mean, it's like the negotiator when everyone was only using 5s in the opening lineup, and then you just easily beat it with everything because 5s is pushing turn meter to the right characters by the default with the AI. So it makes sense to that you'll have to shift your lineup for this one. That's why we got the Ahsoka Tano variant with the negotiator and the Rex variant, because they both counter specific types of counters being used against them. So it makes good sense for that to be the way it is.
Question on 4-star unlock, and you bought 2 5-stars. How many crystals is that? That's going to be, what's 8 times 12?
You need seven pulls.
Yeah, if you get the free ones, so 7 times 12 is what, 8,400 crystals roughly.
Yeah.
So
it's if you buy before you do your free attempt, yeah. 7 pulls. So, yeah, 84. Well, probably closer to
85, 86.
80. Well, because you're missing
12,
the 50 on those 7 pulls.
Okay, so a little bit more than that. I get it on the top of my head.
Like, it's about 8,500 crystals to buy it out.
They're going to have to take KTSO up now because I need that for the casting ship, I'm thinking.
Yeah, but you don't need Cassian for the...
Oh, you don't? That's right.
For the event. Yeah, this is the thing, is I honestly think that they found a boo-boo. after they announced it, because the way that the Profundity's kit is structured, it is literally structured to call out every single capital ship that can beat it. Besides, I think Negotiator's the only one where I'm like, it might stand a chance. Not a great one, but it might stand one, because you're gonna tear a hole in that Y-wing in about 3 seconds flat.
All right, so I think we got left to do is just get Radis 6A. We only have 3 mods left, but I can't do that till I get those materials. So, yeah. Man, what a day, Clayton. I'm exhausted.
That event was way more challenging than it needed to be honest with you.
Mr. Michael says, one free pull and they buy the event final 6 times, so 599 crystals for 5 stars. Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, if you're able to do the first
I was
one,
counting to 6 stars. You're right. I was completely off there. Good call.
No, it's 7 pulls to go from, because you need 65 shards to go from 4 star to 5 star.
So then, if you get the free,
it's
5.
Well,
so
if you
55, so
if
6.
if
so 6.
Yeah. So I was thinking you would buy out 2 5 stars and then try the free one.
Yeah.
So that would be 7 pulls.
And then we ate the minstrels.
Yeah. Now we can be the cool guys in our TW this war.
I know, right?
I want to know how it goes on. I want to attack one. Be an absolute cock on GAC next season and just Profundity and Executor on defense. Go.
Mm. Profundity's gross, Hermit Fulgrim. Yeah, we're getting ready to wrap up. I mean, I knew that's why I started it late today and stuff. And I still have to go. I gotta go make a run for my mom here in a few minutes to the store. And then I gotta get ready for tonight because I got to still do my JC stuff ready for the GA Center tonight with me and Nev on the Escape Podcast channel. So I'm about 2-3 minutes away from shutting her down. But Profundity is gross. You can go back and listen and watch. But the event's horrible.
Event's horrible, but you're going to basically get a guaranteed 70 to 72 banners versus Executors now moving forward in GAC.
Yeah, she's doing real well. Yeah, I mean, we tested it at 5 stars for you guys, so 5-star Profundities.
Yeah, with
wreck.
Basically trash Phoenix characters for reinforcements, still did a good job.
Yeah. And we had low diff killing shit with that thing. I mean, it was unbelievable. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is just nasty McNasty.
Yeah, it's just gonna rumple stomp. I just need to see how it plays on defense, which means I'll probably watch Arnold's video here in a couple of hours because he has a couple guys in this fleet shard that can step up for him and show video.
Yeah, I just don't have. Yeah, I don't have anybody yet that's either attacked it or will even attempt to attack it, or even has it. So I'm at number 4. So yeah, I'm still checking. Nobody's updated their stuff here, so it's like, good lord.
Well, I mean, we're in a fairly higher end.
A little bit of a different bracket, yeah. Well, all these guys are longtime players. So, I mean, I just don't know what they're going to do. But it may be that you climb with, if you know, the Executor and Profundity and finish wherever you finish. You may leave. I don't know. I mean, if Profundity is doing what it did initially here, I mean, they wanted to create a counter for Executor. By golly, Clayton, they've created a goddamn counter for Executor.
Yes, they did.
So
yes, they did. They really did. I can't imagine why. I mean, like I said, we saw that they had to create a environment where they
Well, we'll have to wait and see. If Executor counters it just as hard as, that does, then, we're like negotiating malevolence days. So as long as you get Executor, I think that's the bigger question, and they can take out Profundity, I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it can still beat it on offense.
Yeah.
Let's see if my guy in my arena shard is gonna hit me.
Hit me.
We'll see if he can get that. I don't have anybody in my ship shard though. Oh, a Japanese. Oh, massive power favorite a Ranger.
Yeah, it's shocking, but see Datacrons, because these guys have been investing in Datacrons like crazy. Yes, they have. For Christ's sakes.
Well, he looks like he had no problem beating me. Guess he attacked and cleared. So.
Oh, there you go. What fleet did he use? Standard.
Standard.
Yeah. So there you go. We have not tried Raven's Claw.
And he's only got an R8. Piet too.
Okay, so there you go. Final thing before we get out of here is that Executors are beating Profundities, and Profundities are stomping Executors. So there you go. All the answers you guys wanted. How good is the ship at 5 and 6 stars? It's fantastic. Takes out Executors. There's no question about that. And vice versa. So, if you get Executor, you should be fine. So, all in all, I mean, the only down thing of it, I'm happy that the ship's in here, but that event was just, oh my God. Don't want to do that again anytime soon. But other than that, the everything's looking pretty solid on everything. So I think, all things considered, Profundity is hold and serve, as kids like to say.
I mean, I think it's gonna be one of those things where if both you and your opponent have it, you'll probably put the Executors down and then just clear for high banners.
Yeah.
But I think it's just gonna. If you have it and your opponent doesn't, then they're gonna have to keep their Executor for offense.
Yes.
So it's just it's gonna be one of these things where even the 4 or 5 star unlock is going to be enough to keep your opponents from placing Executor, which means you're going to have a much easier time clearing fleets moving forward.
Yeah.
And even that, I don't think even if you put both of them down, it's going to matter, because if you put both down, well, you use your Executor to beat the Profundity and use your First Order to beat the Executor, and then you crush face.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Well, we won't change fleets till next week. We'll have a week off, and then we'll talk about fleets and what we think what our strategy will be that Monday after next. With what we think we're going to do for fleets. I don't think I'm going to change anything, honestly, but we'll think about it once Profundity's here. All right, make sure you hit the thumbs up, subscribe, all that good stuff. 4 fleet defense in Kyber 1. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. We'll see. If they do that, then that's going to get a little. It's going to get a little wonky wonk.
Do we have 8 fleets now?
Yeah, fully flushed out 8 fleets.
2 rebels, Empire, Bounty Hunters, First Order, Galactic Republic, Resistance,
and
then Separatists. Yeah, so we've got 8.
Yeah. We'll see.
Boss, I really want you to be right and wrong all at the same stroke, but I really would prefer 4 more teams for 5v5.
I just want them to flush out these fleets before we do that, We need more ships. I know it's the year of the ship, but we still need more ships, so. All right, we're going to get out of here. Boss, I'll see anybody tonight that's going to watch us on the Escape Podcast channel on Twitch. You can follow me and Nevton. That'll be at 10:30 Eastern, 9:30 Central. We'll do the J Center. We'll be back for the regular lunch stream tomorrow. And then tomorrow night we're going to do hideous stuff. We're going to look at stuff with me and Boss tomorrow in their lunch stream. And then tomorrow night we'll have happy hour. We'll do GAC. And then Saturday morning we'll have the Jedi Academy. And then if all things work out, maybe me on Sunday we'll finish up GAC with me and Clayton. And then, yeah. So, yeah. Yep. Yeah, just message me in the morning there, and I'll send you the link for Zoom there, Boss, and stuff, so we'll rock and roll. All right, everyone, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you can go back and see all the answers we had in testing and everything, and, You know, so there you go. So I got things to do. So everyone have a great rest of your day. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging